Can you move your dice?
Guys, I
Oh my god,
Hell yeah! Maggie just needed to go live.
Damn.
45 minutes.
Shit.
Then you go live sooner.
Damn, my bad, guys. My bad.
Alright, everyone. Let's
Oh my god.
settle down. So as we launch into the game, I'd like to welcome you all to the Tavern of Tales. This tavern has seen many stories, and today we're gonna bring you one from a recent past. One that brings us up to Icewind Dale, the north side of Faerun, where it is an eternal winter. Ferocious blizzards have made the mountain pass through the spine of the world exceedingly treacherous, and the land has not felt the warmth of the sun in over 2 years. In fact, the sun no longer appears above the mountains, not even in what should be the height of summer. In this frozen tundra, darkness and bitter cold reign as king and queen. Most Dale residents blame Auril, the Frost Maiden, the god of winter's wrath. The shimmering aurora that weaves across the sky each night is said to be her doing, a potent spell that keeps the sun at bay. Dale folk live in a scattering of settlements known as 10 towns. The drop-off in caravans coming from the south and travel between settlements in this never-ending winter has left everyone feeling isolated. Although each town has resolved to appeal the Frost Maiden with sacrifices of one kind or another, no respite from winter's fury seems forthcoming. For adventurers such as our party, 10 Towns is a place to test one's mettle, and it's the spirit of heroes who have come before leave one's mark on the frigid, blighted land. As one of these lonely nights comes to pass, we start off with 2 adventurers who have just made a long trek to Targos, each of their own making. And as they walk into the inn, cold and lonely, practically exhausted from their travels, they take a look around. And so, with that, we bring them both in. And so we have Ophelia
Oh, sorry, I
and
didn't want to do that.
Rakaros. You guys can kind of go in. As you guys enter the tavern, there are a few residents sitting there drinking at various tables, a fire blazing in the corner, a little bit of a draft coming through the woodwork as the building is not quite up to its highest quality that it's ever seen. But it's a place to sit down after hours of travel. Is there anything you guys would like to do? First move of the campaign.
Thank you so much for
I'm
the
nervous.
follow.
Hold on, I'm trying to see what's all in the building. Ooh, there's stairs.
Hi, Gabby. Thank you so much for the follow.
Like I said, there are various Dale residents sitting at the various tables. There are some chilling and warming themselves in front of the fire, and there is a guy standing right around here-ish, kind of leaning over the desk, the counter.
On the bartender side or the customer side?
On the bartender side.
Okay.
I walk in and I go to sit by the fire to warm up real quick.
Okay. The flickers of the flames wreath
Ah,
yourself in warmth.
I'm gonna be boring and follow.
Alright, you two sit there by the fire, letting the warmth
Hi, Gabby.
cool
How's
away
your
all of the
evening so
cold
far?
that you guys have trekked through. If there's
Fine.
anything you two would like to say to each other.
We finally made it.
Indeed.
That's good.
How about we could, we. I'm sorry, I'm tired. It's been a long journey.
Well,
No worries,
Beds.
friend.
I need a bed. This is an inn, isn't it?
well, I hope you enjoy the campaign. What we have in store.
Go to the barkeep, and
Okay.
I ask if he rents any rooms.
He looks you over, says, don't usually see outsiders around these parts, but we've got a couple rooms.
Uh-huh.
How long you looking to stay?
Just for the night.
That'll be 3 silver for the night.
I pay the 3 silver.
Alright. He reaches behind under the counter, grabs a set of keys, unhooks one of them, and gives it to you. He says, go upstairs, last door down the hall.
Thank you.
As this happens, one of the recent newcomers to Targos, the city that you guys have ended up in, is watching you quite closely, seeing the shining of the various armor bits and weaponry that you guys have. In response to this, would you guys like to describe your characters? Buns and Zyken.
Buns, you go first.
Okay. Well, I am. Frick, what's her last name? My character is Ophelia Celevaran. She is a water elf. Short blue hair. Clearly a cleric. Young looking, but you can tell there is wisdom in her. Yeah.
Okay.
I am Rakaroth Liverholdalfiax, a blue dragonborn. You could see if everybody would look over at the small portrait, possibly holding Alt on it, you can pull up the image that I made. Although that's a very small image. I wish we could get a larger one. Large in stature, about 6'8", 320 pounds. Very serious demeanor. Both the eyes and various parts of the ends of horns or tendrils that are hair glow blue with some sort of electrical magic that is natural to blue dragonborns. Clad in blue and white chainmail armor, with only but a small fur scarf to keep the neck warm. The winter is very harsh, and I am not well dressed for this, but I don't let it intimidate me. So.
All right.
My apologies. I'm
you-
gonna let Hazel out real quick. She's barking up a storm.
No worries. As you guys go over and Rakaroth, as you tell Ophelia, hey, we've got the keys to our room. There's a pair of eyes on you. You don't notice it right off the bat, being tired and exhausted after your trek. But she's watching, curious. Maggie, would you like to describe your character?
Do I say the name? I mean, everyone,
can.
of course. No, sorry.
Yeah, you can.
No. Her name is Babe.
Can you pronounce the one syllable?
Bev
The true
Ekman.
pronunciation.
She is a tabaxi that wears some slightly baggy clothes, mainly her shirt and pants, so that she can, maneuver a lot easier than most because she is a feline. She wears some shiny jewelry because reasons. And you can see her tail is flicking every once in a while in curiosity. So she's a typical cat. I want to say foremost, ultimately, she is a kitty. But
Alright.
there is something a little different about her. But that's all. I'll leave it.
Alright.
And make a
So, yeah.
perception roll or an insight roll or something like that to notice this.
Yeah, you can make a perception check. First roll of the campaign,
Woo! What do I roll? A d20?
d20, and you add your perception modifier.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh shit! Where'd you go?
Gotta unlock my dice. Hold on.
Also,
There we
quick
go.
thing. I cannot see the board, so I gotta watch
Oh.
your stream to see it.
Oh, okay, yeah, it'll probably take a little bit to load in.
Here, I'll zoom out more so you can see it.
Thank you.
Why will they not select? There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna hard code it. There we go. Toggles unlocked. There we go. Okay. D20, and let's load it into the cannon. Or not. Let's draw. This is terrible.
It's like
I'm-
you're
I'm
fucking
a
up the
fool.
first roll of the campaign. Come on here.
Damn,
Do you
I
need
can
help?
make it.
We
Just
didn't do
fucking up the rolls, Bacon.
There. I threw it. It's over there.
What's your perception modifier?
Perception modifier. So. Why can't I find that?
On D&D Beyond, it's under your skills section.
Under my skills. Let's see. Perception's +4, so I got a 7.
Sadly, you do not notice her. You're simply too tired. There's too much noise, not a lot of quiet to focus.
Fair enough.
You don't notice her. Buns, are you making the same roll, or are you
Uh,
just content to go to bed?
you know what? Sure, why the fuck not? What do I need to roll?
D20 and add your perception modifier.
Put it in the cannon.
I will attempt to. give
Here,
myself-
I'll put it in for you, and then you press the button.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Hold on.
Frickin' if I can.
Hold on. Give me
I'm
a sec.
holding. I'm waiting.
I have to wait for it to get small. Get small, you piece of shit. Go inside the fucking cannon.
You can kind of just drop it, and it should go in there.
Did
You
it
go.
go in there? Okay, press the button.
Wee. Okay, and then my perception modifier.
It's under.
+6.
So you got.
Yeah, so you notice there is a pair of eyes watching you. Looking around the room, you see very clearly that it's coming from a cat person in the back corner who's just kind of brooding over her drink, watching you guys with semi-interested eyes.
Time I have to pull out the Captain Morgan.
You get the idea that she's not inherently hostile, but is more watching to see what happens.
Got you. Well then she notices. She like kind of moves around pretending to do stuff. Like maybe go over to the bar. Like ooh, I did not mean to put her right there. There we go. Like no, fuck, shit. Okay. Okay. She's in front of the bar. You get it.
Yeah.
Like maybe pretend to like look at the menu or whatever, but she's like keeping an eye out on there and notices her eyes following.
Okay.
So when she goes back over to Rakaroth, she's like, "Hey, somebody's watching. Like, I believe somebody's taken interest in our presence." And she like kind of slightly tilts her head over in Bev's direction. direction, but tries to be subtle about it.
Bev, are you looking to notice this?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Okay. You're just watching them?
Mm-hmm.
Can I use either my Watcher's Eye feature or make an insight check to see if this is a criminal? Somebody that watched
You can
before?
use your... You can use your insight, but it's gonna be, at this point, across the bar filled with patrons, you're gonna be... You can try it.
I mean, you know, this is what I do. This is like my thing.
Okay,
So-
well, go ahead and try.
Okay.
He's
So,
got me, man.
I'm a low.
He's gonna get me.
There we go. Boom.
Let's see what he rolls.
Ooh.
And my
Thank you.
modifier is I am just doing terrible. It's a +6 modifier.
A 10, you don't quite get to tell whether she's a criminal or not. More just as an interested onlooker. Nothing really strikes you as anything like that. At this
Then I-
moment, as you guys are sitting there, you remember that you guys had the scrolls and that the time has successfully passed since you met the gypsy.
Oh. I decide to read mine in the privacy of the room.
Okay, so you guys are going upstairs then?
Sure.
Are you guys gonna... Okay, so you guys can go up the stairs. Let me bring out the second floor.
Okay, the stairs are the other way.
me
whatever direction the stairs are.
Oh god. Whoa! Whoa! that fucked me up for a second.
Can Buns' dice get removed? And so here you guys are on the second floor.
Are we sharing a room or do we have separate bedrooms? Or yeah, we're
Let's
sharing.
go. Sorry. You need to lock that so that I don't move it.
There you go.
It's locked.
There we go.
So yeah, you guys are both roughly
Came up the
here-ish at the
stairs.
top of the stairs, yeah. You come up the stairs, it's still, the flooring isn't the greatest, but there's a warm fire. Not quite as crackling as the one down in the lobby, but some comfy chairs to sit on and what looks to be a hall of rooms.
Can I investigate the key? Is there a number on it? Is there anything that indicates which room is the one that is mine?
It looks like a plain old key, however the barkeep did tell you, the innkeeper did tell you the last one down the hall.
Ah, last one down the hall. I unlock the door.
Alright, the door is open. I can't actually open the door because I don't have a map of the door open. You guys will just have to pretend.
Obviously.
The question is, it is a push or pull door?
Fucking both ways. Don't even bother me with that shit.
After opening the door, I notice that there's only one bed.
Yeah. You guys only paid for one room.
Yeah, I do have
did not
some
think
It
about
is a double bed, but there is only one bed in the room.
Hmm.
Moving in, you guys have both a dresser, a table. There's a light on the table next to the bed, and then there's the bed. Not the greatest thing you two have ever stayed in. Nothing compared to what you guys have been in the past, but it's a warm space.
I say my apologies. I did not realize that there was only one bed. I'll go get another room.
You already paid for one. I will go get one.
Are you sure?
Of course. You already paid. I don't mind. Freaking.
Alright, well, I set my stuff down and I get comfy in the room.
Okay. Buns, you're walking over and asking the innkeep the same thing?
Yeah.
Alright, he'll look over just like he did Zyken. Kinda go, yeah, that'll be 3 silver.
Okie dokie.
So he takes another key off the ring. He says, second one down the hall upstairs. And he smiles, tips us out, and says, thank you for your service. Patronage.
She gives a smile because she knows being cute helps. And walks off. She gives kind of like a sideways, like a side glance over to the tabaxi to see if they're watching her again since she's come back downstairs.
Are you still watching, Bev? Are you looking for them?
Oh, definitely.
Or did you, when they went upstairs, did you kind of lose interest?
Oh, I'm still looking at her.
Okay.
This time, though, I'm gonna be at, like, a table, like, right here. I definitely moved closer to the stairs during that time.
Oh, okay. Hi, dog. Sorry. Okay, well, if that's the case, that kind of helps me make a decision on what to do next easier. Instead of going back upstairs, she turns to Bev, walks over, kind of just smiles, and it's like, blah, 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 freaking fucking bored. Fuck you. Anyways. Just gives a smile. It's like, oh, I see that we've caught your attention. Anything I can help you with?
Hold on, pause that. That scared the shit out of me.
Sudden change in like people talking.
Sorry, forgot about the tavern chatter. There you go.
Say that again, Emily. I'm sorry.
I can't hear you over all these people.
Oh my god! Hello! No, just kidding. I see we've caught your attention. Anything I can help you with?
Oh.
And she smiles. She's very kind about it, you know, because she knows if she's kind of malicious, it's not going to help anything, so.
Bev, is obviously staring at, like, your corset accessory. And, is looking at your hand gloves with the rings on your fingers. And obviously she's very interested in the shiny pieces of your outfit. Hold on. Bev thinks your corset is shiny. She says, kind of in a slightly, obviously, kind of drunk slur. A little bit, not too much. Slightly intoxicated.
Gotcha. I guess a little bit. I never really thought about it. I guess the buttons have a little bit of a shine to them in the light.
I don't. Bev just kind of stares at you. I don't think she would really do anything else. Just kind of stare for now.
You guys done with the conversation?
Yeah, I
or-
don't. There's nothing really Bev would really say more because she's kind of tipsy.
Alright. Well,
Okay.
then, I guess Ophelia senses the awkwardness and is just like, well, maybe when you're a little less intoxicated, we can chat sometime. Do have a good night. And then she heads back upstairs.
All right.
Bev
you head back
follows
upstairs.
actually, but
Okay.
she stops in the lounge area though, out by the fire, and kind of fucking just flops on one of these couches.
Okay. So you both enter the rooms. What are you guys going to do?
Well, I guess put stuff down first, obviously, and then be like, oh, right, the scroll. I guess I should open that. So
Yeah.
she'll sit on the bed. Get on the bed! Kind of just like sit well, takes her shoes off, sits on the bed all cross leg, and
Oh, exactly.
takes the scroll
Only
out,
shiny.
kinda,
She
like, fiddles
loves
with
shiny.
it with her hands and opens it.
Yeah, so to open it, you can right click it, and then under trigger effect, you can go to the one that says roll out, and it will
Whoa.
open up. And I spent like 3 hours on this, so both of you are welcome to either read them to yourselves or read them out loud. It's up to you guys.
Okay. Did they say the same thing?
Nope.
Okay. For sure. Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm guessing 2 is to roll it back. Yeah, roll it.
It 2 is to roll it back up.
Oh, okay. Nice. That's cool.
So you guys content after reading your scrolls, all your stuff unpacked. It's about 45 minutes later. You guys have gotten everything unloaded. You guys are just kind of chilling. Is there anything you guys want to do, or are you guys good for the night? Because it's like around 11:30 at night now.
I'm gonna say that Ophelia's good.
Zyken, is there anything you want to do?
I have been muted this whole time and I didn't even know it. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, yeah, like I'm just talking to myself.
Damn, why
Okay,
can't these fuckers hear me?
Why are they ignoring me?
Zyken, is there anything you want to do? It's like, yeah, I just said I'm hungry and I was gonna walk downstairs. It's like,
Can I just say a
dumbass.
quick thing before we continue?
What?
Okay, technical difficulties on my end is still continuing.
Oh no.
I still cannot see the board, and Megan's stream is lagging really bad for me.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm
no,
sorry.
it's my end.
It's
So
an audio play for you. This is great fun for you.
If
Oh,
anything,
it's lovely.
what maybe
Um,
Zyken or Buns can stream onto Discord. It
Sure,
might
try
be
that.
better for you to watch it that way than Twitch. Because Twitch is also funky because their stuff is kind of down because of the fires.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I can stream mine, I suppose. So hot second. Let me do that. Yep. Okay. So I'm running it through Discord there. And anyways, should we wait a moment here or?
Wait a moment. Why are we waiting a moment?
It will
don't know,
not let
or-
me watch. Oh my god. It won't let me
Ooh.
watch.
Maple
Then you
syrup,
just get
what
to
the
listen.
fuck?
Okay, just because I can't see like anything that's happening. Can I join in next session? And then I'll like join like a lot earlier to see if anything loads up.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
Yeah, okay. I'll still stay
sit
and
down
listen
talk
in
with
though.
you, like
Okay.
beforehand, and we'll work something out.
Okay. Cuz like I can't see anything, so
Yeah,
Right,
no
right,
worries.
right.
okay, I'll still stay and listen though cuz this is quite entertaining.
Oh,
Okay.
well, good. But
Reno,
it's
stop
entertaining
licking
at
my
least.
goddamn plate, you fucking
I'm
freak of a
having
cat.
fun.
All right.
Okay,
So Zyken,
okay,
you said you
back
wanted
to
to
game.
go downstairs.
Yes, I unlock the door again, walk downstairs, and do I see the tabaxi on the couch?
Do you? Are you looking?
I would naturally look.
Okay, then yes, you do.
Okay.
Bev, what are you doing? Are you like passed out on the couch, or are you just laying there?
I'm just kind of vibing.
Okay. Then she's just kind of quote unquote vibing.
Well, after seeing that, my
has
suspicion
to shiny.
immediately raises, so now I go back and I remember to lock my door
Okay.
because I left all my things in there. Because I ain't no fool.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I walk back. And I'm walking downstairs.
All right. The innkeep sees you, gestures to whether you're looking for food.
Yo, bitch.
I nod my head.
He motions for you to pick a seat, and he'll be with you shortly.
Hmm. Okay.
After a few minutes, he comes over, asking you kind of what you want. Targos is known not really for any big meat meals. There are a lot more fish and water-based food. So he kind of looks at you and asks you, "What can I get you?"
What's your most expensive meal?
Most expensive. He thinks for a moment. Consults a list that he carries around with him. He goes, "Oh, that would be our trout a la carte."
And how much is it?
That would be 230 silver.
I'll take that.
All right. He nods, writes something down in his little book, and rushes back to the back room. Is there anything anyone else wants to do? Ophelia's kind of chilling. Bev, is there anything you want to do?
I'm gonna come back downstairs.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna stand near the bar and wait for the barkeep to come back out.
All right. About 8 or 9 minutes pass before he comes back out wielding a put back on the carrying a plate with a very pretty looking, very well done dish. Cut fish, looks like trout of some kind. You guys aren't really familiar with the area here, the fish here. Looks like cut trout filleted with a dark sauce over it and steaming. So it smells amazing, and he brings it over to your table and puts it down. And he goes, "I hope you enjoy."
Thank you.
He moves back over to the keep.
I noticed that the tabaxi has walked the same tabaxi that that has been walking around and eyeing us. Can I roll for something else?
What are you looking to do?
I suppose it would be insight. Again.
Okay, what are you trying to find out?
If she's looking at anything that I'm currently carrying.
Roll perception.
Okay. Let's see. Wherever the hell that went. Oh, it became a question mark.
Re-roll it. That means it didn't actually fall flat.
Okay. Roll. Natural 20.
Okay, you see, Bev, are you looking at anything he's got on him?
Currently, no.
Okay.
What is she doing?
I am kind of twiddling with a gold coin or whatever money I have in my hand.
Yeah, you see her flicking a coin, rolling it through her fingers, staring at it.
Alright, then I begin to eat my meal,
Alright.
now that I am satisfied.
As you're eating, the innkeep finally sets everything down, finishes doing his own, looks over at Bev. He says, "Can I get you anything?"
I would like it. I'm so bad at doing accents. I am so sorry. I get very.
Just
She
think of
does not
Khajiit.
have an accent.
Khajiit. Bev would like. I would like another pint of ale.
He nods and pours you, grabs a cup, a mug, fills it up from the tap on one side of the counter, hands it to you, says, "I'll just put it on your tab."
Thank you. I go like sit over here.
And as you move away, you see him rush to other tables and worry about the food and drinks of a bunch of other people who are in here.
That sucks.
About 15 minutes go by. Nothing really big happens. Zyken, you finish your meal. Bev, you finish your drink. So it's anything you guys would like to do now? Are you guys done for the night? Are you guys...
First, is there anything that Ophelia would like to do, or is Ophelia asleep at this point?
She's asleep.
Oh. Rakaroth gets up and kindly returns his plate to the barkeep at the front instead of just leaving it there.
He kind of looks at you like,
That's
thanks.
unusual.
Yeah, that's extremely unusual for this part, for Targos.
And then I walk and go back to my room.
All right. Are all of you going to sleep?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go sleep on their couch up there.
Okay. So hours pass.
One long rest later.
Yeah. All of you guys wake up about 9 hours later. It's early morning now, although it definitely doesn't feel like it after the trek Ophelia and Rekaroth have been through. But you guys wake up feeling refreshed, feeling energized, and it's a new day. So what would you guys like to do?
Waking up, I put on all my gear that I was carrying that was put back down on the table and exit the room.
Okay.
I then lock it behind me, and I go to Ophelia's door and I knock on it.
Ophelia had gotten dressed. She's currently like just having doing some stretches, making sure she's ready to move for the day. Here's the door knock. Goes over. May I ask who it is?
It's me, Rakaroth.
Opens the door because she recognized the voice of her friend. Is it afternoon? Because I just saw the thing pop up saying afternoon.
It's actually mid-morning, but I'm emulating the lighting that's inside the tavern.
Oh, okay, got you.
Gotcha.
Opens the door, gives a warm smile, and just like, oh, good morning. Sleep well?
Yes, fine. I suppose we should meet downstairs when you're ready.
Of course. I will see you soon. Just need to finish gathering my things.
Oh, actually.
Ow. Bows and walks away.
All
guess-
right.
Closes her doors and finishes getting her things together. And stretching
Okay.
and all that.
As you move down the hallway, you see that the tabaxi is hard passed out on the couch. Arms stretched, like leg halfway over the top of the couch, like completely passed out drunk. Sleeping.
I pay it no mind and I continue walking.
Okay. You go downstairs, you're at the front.
Back downstairs and I'm gonna hang out next to the fire. The lounge.
Alright. Are you going to return the key to the innkeep?
Yes, but I have completely forgotten about the key, so let me just forget about the key for a second.
Okay. You sit in front of the fire waiting. Couple minutes pass. innkeep spots you as he's running around because you see there's a couple new people around the tavern in the morning. Different people bundled in really, really heavy winter gear. Some of them drinking different forms of coffee or morning beverages of various things. The scent of oil and ambergris wafts kind of through from some of their clothes. Just a hint of it. As the innkeep sees you, as he's rushing around, he looks over. He comes over, taps you on the shoulder, and hurriedly says, "When you're done, I hope you slept well. You can leave the key on the counter."
Okay. Wait, sir.
He turns around. Yes?
Did I remember to pay you last night for the meal?
He nods. Yeah.
Right. Can I have some coffee?
He nods. I'll get that to you in a minute.
She straight up
Thank
is
you.
living her best life. She's like
And he rushes
best
off
she can.
as you wait. Another probably 3 or 4 minutes pass, and he hurries back with the cup of coffee in hand, going, "Let me know if you need anything else."
Thank you.
And he rushes away. Ophelia, are you finished getting dressed at this point?
Yeah, she's finished getting dressed. She has all of her things.
As he rushed by,
goes
you
down
see
the
the
hall-
same.
Yeah, comes by. She sees the tabaxi on the couch, but instead of just being like and leaving, she looks over the couch, kind of stares at her for a moment, just like she can smell like the alcohol kind of like running off the tabaxi's breath when she breathes out.
Mm.
She kind of shakes her head and smiles, kind of mumbles to herself, "Well, looks like our little friend got a little too tipsy last night." And then leaves, goes downstairs, and joins Rack at the table.
All right. As you come down, you notice the same things he did. There's a few different people. A lot of people you saw last night are no longer here. The same kind of smells hit you as you come down the stairs, and you sit down, sitting down at the table that Rakaroth is sitting at.
Okay.
Morning.
Morning. Have you gotten yourself any breakfast yet?
Just coffee.
I'm a little peckish. I think I'll have myself a small meal if you don't mind.
Please.
Are you going to call over the innkeep, or are you going to have one of your rations?
She'll wave over the barkeep when she sees that he's free.
Okay, as he's rushing around, he kind of sees you wave, and he runs over and he goes, "Hey, I told your friend this, but I hope you slept well. When you're done, you can leave the key on the counter to the room. Is there anything I can get you?"
Thank you so much. Is there any specialties or anything you would recommend for a quick breakfast?
He thinks for a second. "Well, we've got fish, but that's not much of a breakfast. We don't really have a lot of like meats or anything, but I do believe I have some eggs in the back if that's up your fancy."
That would be lovely. I would love a fish fillet and some eggs.
All right. He runs off to go grab it and make the meal. And it gives you two some time to talk should you have anything to talk about.
So, last night was the night that we could read our fortunes. Was yours complete bullshit?
Mine was rather interesting. I wouldn't say it was bullshit, but as you would put it. But it does make me curious. Was definitely written in a riddle. I might keep it in mind.
I didn't understand mine.
Would you like help interpreting it?
No, thank you.
Fair enough.
Anyways, well, we're here. I suppose we have some things we need to do. Don't we need to search for that cottage with the flowers or some sort?
Yes, the poor adventurer we found. I suppose so. We do still have a couple days before we're expected on our respective jurisdictions. Perhaps we can start the hunt for this little cottage today.
It looks rather cold outside, though.
As indeed.
I think I'm going to need to get some gear if I'm going to survive out here.
As
Indeed.
you guys say this, the innkeep rushes over with the steaming pile of eggs and the fish fillet, and puts it in front of Ophelia and nods and says, "Hope you enjoy," and then hurries away.
Thank you very much. She She calls off, smiles, gives him a little wave and a smile when he kind of glances back.
He kind of nods in response and says, and kind of smiles, and then hurries about his day as he's got plenty of customers to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Rakaroth simply watches her eat. Like a fucking creepy stalker dude.
Are you sure you're not hungry this morning, Ragaroth?
No. A very
Alright.
flat answer. Nothing else to give.
All right. I do say you're missing out. This is rather delicious.
As you guys are talking, you see both the tabaxi come down the stairs and a older gentleman, who looks to be of elvish descent, although you're not sure how. Actually get his thing up. He is
Turn
wearing
your
a
person.
big fur coat over him, tightly bundled. He's got a goatee and his hair is pulled back. Longer, it's not quite a ponytail, but it's like medium length, and it's got a cord wrapped around the base, so his hair is all tightly pulled back. He walks over the barkeep and goes, "You better have my usual." And the barkeep kind of flinches and runs to the back, preparing his meal. Bev, what are
Nasty
you doing
fellow.
as you come down the stairs?
Nasty fellow.
You're fine, Oni. I hope it'll work out
I
better
look over
next
to
time.
watch this whole exchange as well as the tabaxi.
Do I turn?
Q and E.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, there's an option in the context menu for it, and Q and E also rotate. If you're looking to scale up and down, plus and minus, do that. But yeah, as he stands there, clicking his fingers angrily on the table, obviously perturbed by new things, you hear, or you guys don't hear him mutter. You guys see him say something. Bev, are you still standing there looking around?
I'm listening on what he's saying to the barkeep. Because
You
I'm.
hear him mutter under his breath, "I've got to put in all these damn names today for the lottery."
Ah, no. Okay.
Did I manage to hear him say this lottery line?
You saw him say something, but you didn't hear him say what.
Okay.
I walk close to them, like stand. Not that close.
Bev
Wow.
shoves her face into the elf's face, and suddenly this has become erotic fan fiction.
No!
Oh my
No! No!
Fucking weird considering. I mean, our characters
You
aren't,
rude-
but
She rudely sits on the table that you're eating
No,
at and totally gets her tail all up in your eggs.
No, I would never do that. Bev would never
I would
do
think
that.
that she would want her fish, not her eggs.
Okay, sorry. You guys were doing.
Anyway, Bev is like walking by to go sit down at one of the tables, kind of making sure the guy at that's talking to the barkeep isn't really paying attention to them. And she mutters, if I were you, I wouldn't stay in this area. And basically just kind of walks away. Just basically
As
kind of
you-
a little warning.
As you walk away, Bev,
Mm-hmm.
something clicks in your head having looked at him directly now.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen this man before. Multiple times.
Which one? The
both in-
Dragonborn or the guy at the counter?
The guy at the counter.
Okay.
And I will message you how you recognize him.
Okay.
What do you suppose the Tabaxi meant by that?
I'm not sure.
Huh.
She means no harm, though, from what I got last night when I spoke with her.
She didn't try to rob us.
Hmm.
At any rate, finish your food.
Yes. And she continues to eat and quickly finishes her meal.
Alright. As you finish, you see the innkeep come over and look at you. Are you done?
Of course. How much do I owe you, dearest?
Don't worry about it. Breakfasts here are usually on the house. He takes the plate and the utensils and hurries away. And as of right now, it's just kind of normal chatter in the tavern. Nothing too big.
Where's that elf-looking man?
So he's standing over here-ish.
Okay.
He's
Well-
leaning up against the counter.
Bruh, look at that fucking arrow dance.
He's got his drink now, because his drink and meal, but he's clearly perturbed about something. And is very clearly looking over the tavern.
Ophelia, give me your key.
Alright.
I take the keys to the room, and
There you go, there he is. He's right there.
That works. I walk over to the barkeep to set the keys down on the table, and I try to listen in on what this guy is what this guy's perturbed about and doing. Nonchalantly,
Immediately
of
as
course.
you walk into his point of his view cone, as you walk into his view, he realizes that he's not seen you before, and his demeanor immediately changes to something almost nice. And he reaches her and goes, I haven't seen you before. What's your name, sir?
I look over at him, but I don't answer quite yet. Can I get a even better description of his clothes?
Yeah, he's wearing what you can see as heavily bundled gear. To us, it would look to almost to the point that it looks like he's wrapped in. All his clothes look like they're made of those really, really thick blankets. He's got elvish features, so his eyes are elvish. He looks similar. He's got his hair pulled back. It's dark hair, black hair. It's got medium length and it's kind of pulled together, so it looks kind of like a ponytail. It's not quite. You smell. Make a perception check for me.
Okay. Let's see. And then that is 9.
You're really not rolling well.
No, I am not.
Other than that, he looks like a normal you get the sense that he's not as normal as some of the folks in here, but that he's a part of this town nonetheless.
I finally answer his question and just say, I'm a traveler.
Zach, and if
Yes,
you're
fair
having
enough.
a hard time rolling the dice in the cannon, try putting it in the tower.
I could do that too. Either way, I just like
Um,
throwing it.
Keep getting those
Schnicky,
nines.
schnicky.
He goes, fair enough, that's understandable. Um, how long are you going to be staying here?
I s- I tell him that I'm moving on today,
Okay.
and this would
He says-
probably be, if anything, it would either be persuasion or deception.
You can roll deception.
Okay. I gotta roll the math rocks. Let's see. Yeah. 18 plus 4, so 22.
Let me just get something out here.
Or 18 plus 3. Either way, 21. Why are you touching my dice?
What did you get? A 22?
I got a 21.
21?
18 plus 3.
He got a 24. So he immediately looks over and goes, you know, I don't think lying to the speaker of the town is going to get you anywhere, sir. So I'll ask you again, how long are you going to stay here?
I roll intimidation.
Okay, what are you trying to do? I want you to tell me, what are you trying to do or say?
I'm rolling intimidation that I am not lying. That I
Okay.
didn't
That-
lie to the speaker of the town.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just like, okay.
Go ahead and roll intimidation. We'll see what you get.
20.
20.
15 plus 5.
He calms down again, but obviously still doesn't quite believe you. Although he's not gonna bring it up in this public of a space. And he goes, well, whatever your travels bring, I hope they be all right. And he rushes off through the door here, and off into the city of Targos.
I just instigated something, didn't I?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Kind of. You'll see.
leave it up to Zykin to fuck shit up right away.
Hey, this
Like
was
Mike
something we
Tyson.
all kind of predicted. Let's not lie, okay?
I mean, whatever gets the murder party started, right? Okay. So with that, I say thank you to the barkeep, and I go back to the seat.
you see him let out a sigh as that person leaves, and he nods. Is
Wait a
there
minute,
anything you
he
two are
lets it
doing?
aside. Can I go
Yeah,
back and
he's-
question the
he's
barkeep? I'm gonna go back and question the barkeep.
Well, he's relieved because, you know, he's a picky
Um,
person, so the barkeep's relieved that he doesn't have to deal with that.
I
Billy
asked the
was about
barkeep-
to say something to Rack, but then he leaves. She's like, "Oh, all right."
Yeah, I immediately
Yeah, no.
walks, thinks for a second, and then turns around and walks away.
Like she was about to be like, "What
you're
the
just
fuck was that?" We're like, "What was that about?" But then
No.
he walks away. She's like, "Okay."
It wasn't a sigh of like there was something to say, it was a sigh of like, thank God the person you don't want to deal with is gone.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna ask barkeep. What's the deal with that guy?
He kind of flinches for a second and goes, he's the speaker. He occupies the 3rd floor.
There's a 3rd floor.
What
There
does
is a
that
3rd
mean?
floor.
Yeah, if you look at the stairs, it makes a. There's no wall in front of both of the stairs.
It's really hard to portray a 3rd floor, but the stairs continue up.
Okay.
And he goes, well, each town has a speaker. They're the head of all of the town's affairs. They are in control of everything, basically, including the militia.
And I take it you don't like him.
He can be a bit of an issue to work with. But as long as you do what he says, he's not a bad person, you know?
Thanks.
He nods and goes back to getting orders and going into the back and walking around the place.
I walk back and I say to Ophelia, I think the Tabaxi was telling the truth.
Regarding the gentleman, I bet.
We shouldn't stay here long.
Well, from the disagreement it seems you two had, I would agree. Shall we?
If you're ready.
Alright.
guess
Oh
we can-
shit.
Walk out into the cold.
Is there
Uh,
anything that's gonna happen before you guys leave the tavern?
Not that I know of.
Ophelia gives a look over to Bev, a smile and a nod, mouths the words "thank you," and follows Rack out.
Hold on a
Out,
second.
not Oh.
Bev walks up to them, of course. And kinda eyes them a little bit and says, "How long are you guys planning to stay in this area?"
Until our duties are done with our respective sanctions.
I can't honestly say.
Okay. Well, how about I join you to make sure you two don't get any trouble with the speaker around here? He can be quite pushy, if that's the word. You wouldn't want to get mixed up with the likes of him, at least mainly the affairs of this town.
Can I roll some insight to see if this Tabaxi is trustworthy with what
Yeah,
she said?
go ahead.
Woohoo! Rolling! I'm the only one rolling here, guys. Come on. You gotta pick up the dice and you gotta go, whoa! Okay, well, that was a good 4, so this Tabaxi is really convincing me.
Yeah, she
Damn.
seems you'd trust her word on a whim.
It's the cat eyes, man. It's the cat eyes.
Big goo goo eyes.
Yeah.
So what she's saying immediately strikes you as there is nothing innately wrong at all whatsoever about what she's saying.
All right,
And she
so
seems like she genuinely wants to come along with you to make sure that nothing happens.
sounds good to me.
I don't see why not. It's always good to have company. Well, more company, of course.
All right. As you guys exit, you both all exchange greetings, and you guys exit out into Targos.
Where's
You
the,
guys have just
Come here,
left
you
the
little shit.
building. It was here. This building, right
Okay.
here on the little side. As you guys exit,
itty bitty,
a a dog comes bolting down the street.
Fuck.
Appears to be of a husky or some other winter breed. Looks extremely close to a domesticated wolf. And tackles. Which one of you came out first?
I would have.
Tackles you with quite a lot of force.
Puppo.
But how much force?
I mean, he's booking it at 40, 50 miles an hour, and he just literally jumps at you. So you are on the ground. There's no rolling for that. You are 100% on the ground.
I got 17 strength and I'm weighed 320 pounds. That thing ain't knocking me down. Come on.
You are 100% on the ground.
Let's just say it caught me off
Uh,
guard. All right.
That's what happened. You didn't expect this dog. There was no protecting from it.
Fair.
And the dog
Bad.
tackles you, the first creature it sees that it doesn't recognize from the town, and immediately begins to lick your face and whimper, obviously perturbed and upset about something, before quickly getting up and kind of moving a few steps, looking back at you, almost as if it's beckoning you to go somewhere.
Well, saying, I wonder what's wrong.
Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever it was.
Slobber.
So are you guys
What a-
following the dog? Are you...
Should we
You
follow?
can trust it.
It's up to you guys. Are you following it?
Trust
I'm
the
asking.
brain
I'm
stuff.
asking the other party members. Should we follow?
I don't see why not.
Be a little adventure.
Bev, you actually know this dog.
Oh, I do? Huh.
You do know this dog.
You're a local.
You need to
Yeah.
give me some context behind this dog, man.
Gotta inform the Khajiit
Yeah,
that
I don't.
dog here.
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta.
sorry, I forgot about it entirely. I'm still getting a hold of everything, so
You're fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, we can expand this map a little bit. Yeah. Mega map.
Okay.
so he obviously seems perturbed.
That is.
And when you take a step towards him, he takes another step in a direction and then waits, looks back at you.
I'm gonna make an animal handling roll.
That
You need to tell me what you're actually looking to do and have me tell you the
Yeah,
rolls rather than
well-
you just tell me what rolls you're
Hol-
making.
Hold on. That seems to be a local man's dog. I haven't seen him in a while. He might be trying to lead us somewhere.
To his master.
Possibly.
The master hasn't been around.
The
His
dog's
master
name,
hasn't been around.
if I remember correctly, is Boy.
Boy.
At the name, as soon as you guys say the name Boy, you see his ears kind of flatten back and his tail wag a little bit,
Maybe turns his head sideways. He's like, oh.
Yo, bitch, you know me.
but he's still watching you, waiting to see if you'll follow him.
I start taking steps towards the dog.
He begins to immediately move as you walk this way.
Okay.
Are you following him at this point, or are you just walking up to him?
Let's go.
I'm actively following.
Okay, he leads you up through the city and up to the house here. At which point he basically claws at the door and whimpers.
Actually,
Hold on, my thing is being weird.
Bev, you know this is their house.
Yeah. This is. Oh, what the fuck's his name again? This is Gareth's house. Usually Boy isn't seen without him, so this is quite strange.
they don't normally leave their dog outside in the snow.
So it might be best to possibly check up on him.
I walk up to the door and I knock on it.
Alright, as you knock on the door, this gets scaled down.
Oh god, that shit scares the fuck out of me. Every time.
And the door opens.
Pokemon battle music begins. So the door opened?
Yeah,
Don't
the
push-
door open and you see a man kind of dressed in gear. I can't do it because you guys need to take your dice off the table when you're done rolling.
Okay.
Um, please.
Just move that back
And
there
you
for you.
see roughly here a man comes to the door, and sees Boy and visibly immediately goes from being like, why are you here, to, oh my god, like visibly distressed.
Oh, God.
And he goes, where's,
God damn it!
where's Get?
Wait,
Can you
wait,
fucker stop moving the map?
I'm trying.
I'm trying to move my piece.
You gotta lock it, Fox. Once you place it down,
Okay.
you gotta lock
I'm
here.
waiting. I'm doing things behind the scenes, y'all.
it. Okay.
Besides, none of you are in the house yet.
Okay.
Also, why the fuck are y'all so fucking tiny?
Because we made ourselves tiny for the map. I made myself big. Is this the front door here?
Yes, this is the front door.
Okay.
He goes and he looks. Have you seen? Where's Garrett? If Boy's here, where? Did he not come back?
The,
I
we-
ask, who are you?
He calms himself after a second, kneeling down and petting Boy, who's very, very much whining and crying and is just in Keegan's arms. And he goes, my name is Keegan Velrin. I'm husband to Garrett. This was his dog. I had hoped that you guys were him because I haven't seen him in a few days. I was born here, but Garrett wasn't. He came from a wealthier family down south. When I met him, he was a guide, but he didn't want to do anything in the city, so we moved up here. And he's done tours and other guides since. Please come inside. It must be cold out there.
Thank
And
you.
he steps inside and beckons you guys to come in.
Thank you.
As you guys come in, you can see the house is very clean. There's a couple benches. There's a walled off area that looks to be a bedroom. There's a kitchen area with some food laid out on the table, like he'd recently had his own breakfast. And you see him sit on one of these little benches, and kind of face the group, and look up at you, and he goes, I'm sorry to pin this on you. I didn't expect any of this to happen, but I honestly thought you guys would be my husband.
When did you last see your husband?
He takes a couple seconds to compose himself, and he goes, a few days ago, Garrett was hired to lead them up the slopes of one of the nearby mountains called Kelvin's Cairn. His plan was to take them to one of the cities at the foot and then go up the mountain. And so they went, and Boy was one of the sled dogs that went with him. But if Boy's back and Garrett's not, the two were practically inseparable.
Who exactly?
I'm writing this stuff down. I'm making notes. Hold on.
I think I have a feeling what happened.
Who exactly did he lead?
It was, he doesn't remember, and he didn't meet them specifically, so he kind of just looks at you and goes, I never really met them. I know Garrett talked a little bit, but they didn't say much about them. He tries to keep his work outside of personal life.
Well, your dog found us outside the inn.
He looks up and he goes, well, Boy could find this place if he had his eyes closed and was blindfolded. It's not that hard. Born and raised here. And he quiets down for a sec, and then he looks up at all three of you and goes, it's a lot to ask, but could I persuade you to go and see if you could find Garrett and his companions? I don't necessarily have a lot of money, but the innkeep at the inn is a friend of mine. I could get you some rooms for a couple nights or something, and I do woodwork, ivory work, so I could probably give you some of my pieces, although I confess they're not really worth that much.
Payment
I can-
won't be necessary for me.
We would be happy to help.
I appreciate that so much. I
However,
s-
I do have a favor to ask.
what would that be?
I'm not quite equipped to deal with the cold. Might I borrow a cloak?
I don't really have any extras. Garrett took them all with him, but I know the store sells some down the road a little bit.
Thank you. I perform animal handling to see if I can ask the dog in a way that the dog would understand if he can lead us to Garrett.
Roof, 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 roof.
So first off, you don't perform animal handling. You say, I'd like to do
mean-
this, and I tell you to roll animal handling.
I can roll it, can I not? I mean, can I roll
Yeah,
it?
you can roll it.
Okay.
But I'm just letting you know that.
You know what I meant. Oh, come on! These dice are cursed.
Damn.
Look,
Guess
you're
what
the
I
one
got?
that wanted
I
the
got a
fucking
5.
custom dice. So what's your animal handling?
+4.
So a 9.
I'm getting
Uh,
9.
A boy
Oh, the
seems
nines.
he doesn't seem to really understand, but he seems to more than want anything to want to find his owner. So he kind of yips at you guys and walks towards the door again. In response to this, you see Keegan go, "It looks like Boy wants to go with you, although if you don't want him to come along, I imagine it's not the safest trek, so you don't have to bring him if you don't want him. I'll look after him if you don't."
Party? Team huddle?
I don't see
real
why
quick.
not. He's the best option to go to find him.
He would have
agree.
been. He would have been with him last. It would be a great help.
Then it's decided. We take Boy.
Okay.
Boy.
Keegan,
Sorry.
what?
Ophelia kneels down, offers a hand to Boy so like he can sniff and get familiar with her.
He immediately pads over to you, sniffing your hand, and then kind of barks happily,
Okay.
and then rushes back towards the door.
I love this dog. This dog is my spirit animal.
Okay. Could she pet him real quick before he leaves?
Well, he's
And
not
just-
leaving. He's just standing at the door.
Well, no, I mean leaves her side.
Yeah,
That's what.
you can
And-
pet him.
Oh, and she just says, don't worry, Boy. We're gonna find him. We'll help you however we can."
He kind of you see his ears
Barf.
perk up, almost like he kind of understood, but you know, more
Yeah.
emotion than anything.
Yeah.
Here comes the
So are you guys heading back out to go things? Keegan says, as you guys turn around, he goes, "You know, if you guys were gonna go looking for him, I'd probably recommend there's 2 ways you could go about it. You could go the way that he went, which is to go to one of the towns and then go up the mountain, or cut straight across the tundra to the mountain. It'll be quicker, but it'll probably not be as safe."
We should probably go the way that Gareth went. In
I would say
case
yes.
he didn't make it that far. You never know.
Keegan cuts into that and he goes, "I know he sent me a notice from Caer Konig. So I know I know he was there at minimum. So I know he made it to the base of the mountain. I just haven't seen him in days since."
Thank you for
Well,
the information.
You're
I guess
welcome.
we can start there for our search.
So are you guys gonna head out and go to the store, or
Yes, I'm gonna head
Yeah.
out and go to the store.
okay?
But first, let's get you a cloak so you don't get your death of cold. Come on, Boy.
God, I just sold the fact that this dog's name is Boy.
So
Here
as you guys,
comes the
once I stop lagging,
boy.
Jesus Christ, tabletop is lagging.
Oh yeah, it was lagging for me
Here
too. I was like,
comes the
"Why
boy.
won't you move?"
Oh, taken for you guys.
Welcome.
Oh, that's
Um,
cute.
boy.
So as you guys leave, he shuts the door and waves you guys off, and you guys wander down the street. On the map, you guys were here. The general store is, if my mouse will actually come back to me, is like here-ish.
Okay, so it's just like down the street.
It's
Can we-
literally just down the street.
Can we just open up that map for the store then, instead of placing everybody's tokens on the thing?
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to,
Okay.
because these maps are just in base stuff. They're not really too worried about where things are or moving things just yet.
Okay.
So you guys come into the store, and you guys see most of the store it's not quite at full capacity. There's a man standing over here, short, human, young, maybe 24 or 25. There's a couple shoes across the different things. On the sides here, there's various bits of coats and blankets, and some various different general shop pieces around the store.
Is the real quick? Is the dog allowed inside the shop?
Oh yeah,
Cool.
Bitch has free reign.
yeah. Boy wanders in
Okay, just making sure.
and
I-
kind of sits next to you, Ophelia. So he'll kind of come over where you are, and he just kind of just sits.
Yeah, we are now besties.
I talked to the shopkeep.
All right. He kind of looks over and goes, "Welcome. What can I get for you?"
A cloak in my size.
All right. He kind of looks you over. Moves off over to here-ish as if he's rummaging through some of the stuff and pulls out a massive cloak. And a full cold weather outfit, basically.
Sweet. I need it.
And brings it over, and he holds it up to you, kind of eyeing it. This looks like it'll fit you. Is that all? You don't need any shoes or anything? Snowshoes or anything else from the store?
Tabaxi. I call across the store.
Fuck.
I mean, you technically don't know her race. You just know that she's cat.
Meow.
Cat Tabaxi. Okay, whatever. I don't know her name either, so.
I will introduce
I
myself.
mean, you guys
as-
introduced each other as at the inn, so you all know each other.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, maybe I
Wait, we
just didn't
did?
remember that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't recall that entirely.
I
but-
mean,
no,
technically,
you said no. You said introductions right when she joined us up at the door.
Yeah,
So you're
right
right.
when I said, like, right before you guys left, I said you all exchange pleasantries, you all get to know each other's names.
Oh,
okay.
You
So
say, "I am Bev."
I am Bev.
There, he's good. Bev,
Yes.
will we need snowshoes for this trek?
Considering you are not native from here and you might not be used to the cold, I would say yes.
Sir, a pair of snowshoes for me, and
All right, he moves over to the table here and grabs one of the pairs, the bigger pairs, and pulls it back and goes, "Will that be all?"
yes.
And he calculates it all on the piece of paper on the table and goes, "That'll be 12 gold."
I cough. Like,
Do you need
And he
to
looks up at you.
12 gold.
Mm-hmm. These aren't cheap materials.
Surely we could bring down the price a little.
He kind of thinks for a moment and goes, it's not cheap materials, and we don't often get shipments up here. I'm afraid I can't really lower the price.
How many?
You know.
I'll let you finish
You wanna,
your sentence.
you wanna
No,
say?
no, you can finish your sentence first, and then I'll see what I can say.
Do you know Garrett?
He nods.
Then you know Boy.
Does.
Well, Boy is over there. Points to Boy.
I can see that, sir. Yes. I'm not blind.
Garrett has gone missing.
Yes.
And it seems like we are the ones tasked with going to find Garrett.
And I've been tasked with making sure the shop runs.
Yes. Well. If I give you half of the money now, Garrett will surely pick up the tab once we safely return him.
I'd need Garrett's approval for that, and he's not here, is he?
Garrett is missing. That's the
Therefore,
problem.
he is 12 gold, sir.
I turn away. I fume. I walk to the corner and fume for a second.
Bev walks up to Rack and like taps on his shoulder. How many gold pieces do you have?
4, and 1 in copper, and 1 in silver. So 6.
Okay, I will pick up the part that you need, or you pay with the rest of the gold you have, and I'll pay the difference.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. If we
Roll
get
for insight.
It's not roll for insight. It's I'd like to see if she's fucking lying.
I'd like to see if she's fucking lying.
Okay, roll insight. I'm the one who tells you what you're fucking rolling, sir. I'm the fucking DM.
Oh my
You get to tell me
god!
what you're rolling.
My cannon
Get a
shot
9 for that.
into the-
Fucking
shot it
Fox
into
is
the
gonna
hand.
bonk you.
I am
Damn.
absolutely gonna.
Fuck,
I'm
about ready to fight.
Okay, hold on.
Where's
Let me
the
move
dice?
the cannon. It was fired from my cannon into my hand, so it needs to not do that. Once it stops lagging, I think it loaded. Fire. Everybody's like, ooh. 11 plus 6.
She seems to be telling the truth. Are you?
Yep.
Yeah, she seems to be telling the truth.
Well,
Can we just appreciate
Thank
this?
you.
Like, you didn't get a 9.
That would've been so funny. Him? Alright.
Lit.
well, I appreciate that.
It's no
Okay,
problem.
so I guess we're gonna go over, and I'm gonna hand him the 6. I hand off 100 copper, 10 silver, and 4 gold pieces.
So that's how much gold?
That is 6 gold total.
6 gold? Okay. Yes,
So
the rest will be 6 gold.
You broke bitch.
As broke as fuck.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But I need it if I'm going to survive the cold.
Well,
Stay
the
away
cold
from
never
me.
bothered me
9,
anyways.
10, so I need to give him 4. Okay, I hand him 4 gold pieces.
4. The remainder is 6.
The remainder is 6. Shit. Wait. How much did you pay him?
I paid him 6. The total was 12.
So, 12. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I give him 6. 3. Give him
Just gotta think
30,
about it with a
30
keep 'em.
silver coins and 3 gold pieces. He's got a
Yeah,
lot of
okay.
change.
He takes over, counts it all out in his hands, and then nods and goes, "Thank you," and hands you the outfit. You can put this down now. You have a full set of cold weather clothing,
Woohoo! Put that in my
as
equipment.
well as snowshoes.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go out a limb and assume Bev is gonna be fine just because she's been up here for a while.
You have your own outfit already.
Okay.
You got one when you came up a month or two back.
Alright. Lit. Just making
And
sure.
Buns is not affected by the cold.
Like I said, the cold never bothered me anyways. Also, I've
What
been
the fuck?
disconnected.
Shame.
Disconnected from lobby. Yep, we all got. We all
Yeah,
got.
I just hard lost everything.
What the fuck,
Just-
you?
No!
Does it not autosave?
I don't
Um,
know. I don't have control
Oh,
of tabletop right
no.
now.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ew.
ooh, shit.
I mean, worst case scenario, we know what we've done, but like the game
Yeah.
just hard crashed.
For a second.
I'm just gonna restart it and see whether it fixed it.
Quick, put up a technical difficulties poster.
Uh,
Da-na-na-na.
I just see the burb.
Yeah, I don't
well-
have a technical difficulties screen yet. We'll
Yes,
just get
You need to make
bigger
one.
bird.
Big Bird.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna put.
Big
I know
Bird.
what I'm gonna put. I know what I'm gonna
Well,
put.
okay. Well, since we're experiencing technical difficulties, I'm gonna take the chance to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Chance to go to
I'll be right
bed.
Bathroom, Biff.
Where's the one bird that I want to put on screen?
Your girls are so cute. God damn it.
Apparently, somebody wanted to know if Rack gives good hugs. The
Does
answer
Rack?
is yes.
How do you spell your name? I am curious.
W-R-A-Q-I.
Wait.
Sadness.
Okay. What? Oh my god. Okay.
R-O-T-H. Space.
Uh-huh.
W as in wow, look over there, it's Robert Loggia.
I mean, technically, you don't need to spell it out. If you look on the D&D Beyond page, Oni, the campaign,
That is
you can
also
actually see his name.
true.
Maggie,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I also don't really feel like oh no, wait, I guess no, in the Beyond page. Yeah, I'm also not gonna join back into the tabletop just in case I'm the issue.
It's
Okay.
possible.
The table is back up. You guys should be able to join back in.
Hold
Okay.
on, let me put the burb up. Just to have him, just in case. There he goes. He's just gonna go like that. I'm not gonna even fully try to I'll kind of fit him. As long as he's in the middle.
Now, I'm gonna tell you right now, whatever happened, I am no longer lagging at all.
Zykin, what is this name?
He literally
What is
randomized it, and then what
Generator.
the fuck is this? I'm keeping
This
it.
was from the randomizer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god. The
Yeah, there's a
randomizer
reason.
Gave me a 4-letter name.
There's a reason why when I refer to him, I just called him Rack. I was like, I am not even going to bother and try to pronounce that whole fucking thing.
River Holdout.
I'm gonna be so
Crazy.
mad if y'all use this against me in the game. There's
not
no way I'm gonna be able to say this.
Oh,
No,
I will not mimic this shit.
it's fine. Nobody else can pronounce it either.
oh yeah. Bev is totally just gonna say
God.
Rack. She's just gonna once she heard it, she was just like, no. I refuse.
Okay, well, note cards got erased. Okay, so some things kept it as you know what? Everything is as it was right when I was like, okay, let's test it out. I'm gonna try to do the table flip thing.
Yeah, that's when I
That's-
saved it because there's not really any autosaves, so this is back to
Yeah.
that point. So I've got to bring out those maps.
We should make it a point to save early and save often.
Okay. Time to take off. I had 0 silver, and I had. Well, there we go. I'm already back to where I was. Alright, now I can take my crying bird off the
Zykin,
screen.
do you have a rack? That was a question. Please answer.
No, it was a required question.
Yeah, we.
Was the
You must
question
answer.
answered about if Rack gives good hugs?
The answer is yes.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm also gonna
Yeah.
go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, but the other question is, do you have a rack?
The
Do I
most
have
question
a
is
rack?
literally, does he
Hey,
have a rack?
We need
Does he
to
have a
know,
rack?
Zykin.
I'm sorry, say that again, Oni?
we need to know. This person needs to know if you have a rack. It's
This
very
is
important.
a vital information.
It's of national importance.
Do not deny my daughter an answer.
A rack of what?
Just a rack. You got
Just
one?
a rack. Do you have a rack?
Do
Then
you
sure.
personally on body have a rack?
Sure.
There you go. He has a rack.
Yes. There you
You ain't
go,
gonna
my.
specify, I ain't gonna specify, so.
There you go, my little one.
Use your imagination to its best advantages.
Hold on, what's a baby bunny called? Hold on.
A kit?
Cute. That's what.
Oh yeah, is it a kid?
Isn't it a kit?
I don't think it's a kid. Pretty sure that's
Name of a
other animals.
baby
There was something that was a kit.
rabbit.
Is that like a baby goat?
It's
Kit?
kitten.
Well, that's
It's
a kid. Oh, it's
It's
kitten.
kitten.
Okay.
It's
Wait,
kitten.
whoa, whoa. So like
Okay.
a baby
A baby goat is a kid.
is a kid, you're right.
Like
Newborn
KIP.
hares called leverets are fully developed at birth, furred with eyes open, while newborn rabbits called kittens or kits
Kit,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
There you go.
Kit.
are
I know my shit.
So, my dearest, you want to be kit or kitten? I'm sorry, I heard Maggie in the background. She just came out of the bathroom and she asked me what the fuck I'm saying. You'll be a kit? Okay. She is my kit. This is Gabby. Gabby in the chat is my kit. This is the duckling I was talking to earlier.
Hey, Gabby. You know how to ask good questions.
It's quiet up in here.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
not good.
So I'm gonna sing a
Quietness.
song so the chat doesn't get bored while we're waiting.
Beautiful voice.
I am back.
Thank you.
Alright, everything should be back to where it is. You guys can move your characters to where they were.
I don't know if it's my connection to you or whatnot, but like the ping is like terrible.
Yeah, you are just sitting at a
Uh,
999 ping.
Same.
Sure, was
And
over here with
Oh.
boy.
but Buns and
Oh, that's right.
Mags is fine. So it's just your connection to me.
Oh,
Like, is
I mean-
everybody's like that to you, or is it just mine?
I'm fine. Everyone else is fine to me.
That's weird. And then,
I can't move.
for some reason, I can't even
Oh, there we go.
pull out
Never
my-
mind. I
my
was just on a
dice. Like, I
different
can't
screen.
interact with anything because it's like the server is like, yeah.
I mean, you could try disconnecting and reconnecting.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick.
Big sad. All my notes are gone on the notebook.
Hi, Gab.
I love how I gave it to you to write like actual notes, and you're literally just writing opinions of people.
Oh,
Is that
I mean,
what you were
I'm not-
doing?
I'm talking about the notebook, not the notepad, the
Oh,
little
okay.
note card, because there's a notebook, and so I was writing
Oh,
actual
okay.
game notes. I'm writing my game notes in that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
make
Oh,
sure.
I got like a legit notebook, so I can actually write shit down.
Yeah, you can
But I
put
can't
things in
yet
your
because I'm not in the
specific
game.
color.
See when that loads in once again.
I would love for this game to autosave, but it doesn't actually autosave.
That would be convenient. I might need to stop streaming my screen. Nobody's watching my screen on Discord, correct?
Nope.
Nope. I'm a loser. Cool.
Aww.
Stop doing that.
Zygon!
No, that's not what I meant.
No, I just wanted to do that so maybe that might help my ping issues.
I'm
here.
the only one here who's allowed to talk about how much they hate themselves and how much they're not worth it.
No.
Oh,
That's a club
That's-
thing.
Also
Gabby?
illegal.
Gabby, it's time. Gabby, show this awesome person some love. Tell Fox.
My dice exploded. But it's working now, so
Face
we're good to go.
maneuvers.
All right, so you guys have the cold weather gear.
Yeah.
You guys are all kitted out. Have you decided which way you're going? Have you decided to look and see what the
I
path
believe-
might entail, how long it would take?
I believe we decided to
Don't
go
break
along the
it.
safer path to the town and then to the thing rather than cutting across. I mean, it's already been a few days. What's a few extra, whatever it's been?
I
What's a few
mean-
extra?
I guess it's like, kind of it's... I don't know. Whatever you...
Look, if they're frozen to death, then they're frozen to death. It is what it is.
I mean, true. Unless we're on a
Oh.
time limit.
I like Gabby.
Oh, all right.
I look. That is
So you guys are gonna take the safer path. So have you guys
I
left
love
the
her.
shop?
Well, how about in character we discuss this as far as are we worried about time as being of the essence?
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Is Buns back? Is
I'm
Buns
here. I'm
good?
right here.
Okay.
I've been back.
Okay. Well then, team meeting.
Alright, here's the game plan.
You don't suppose that Gareth was part of that group we found?
No, it couldn't be. That was a group to the south, wasn't it? Or is it to the north? I don't know my directions. Do I know? What,
That
do-
was a group south of the Spine of the Worlds. There was no way that was Gareth and his group.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So logically, no. That couldn't have been them.
Okay, bro.
But I like where your head's at. I like that you're thinking.
Thank you.
Do you think time might be of the essence?
You're from around here. How much time would we shave off if we went the dangerous route?
Fox, how much time would we shave off if we go the dangerous route?
It would actually take you less than half the time if you took the dangerous route.
And what is the full amount of time?
Ooh.
Taking you, roll me. Actually, no, I'll just tell you. To take it the safe route, it'll take you over 20 hours
Mhm.
Oof.
walking if you were to walk straight there.
Ooh, and we've got to stop and rest too.
Yeah. If you were to take the direct route, it would take you under 10 hours.
Mm. We could make it before nightfall. But then we would still have to camp there anyways, and who knows if we could even find him in the dark.
Cat eyes. Back so you can see in the dark, I believe.
I have dark vision too, but
I believe I have dark vision as well.
Well, there
But still,
we fucking
Sitting
go.
around
Yeah.
in the snow in the dark, I mean, it's just like, eh.
You all have dark vision. Bev and Rant can see roughly out to the same point. Ophelia can see like out 5 times further for some reason.
Damn.
You guys have dark vision out to 60 feet.
Bitch.
She has dark vision out to 300 feet.
Bitch, as long as we got our living flashlight,
Because I don't just have dark vision, I have eyes of night.
Yeah,
Damn,
that's your
look
thing,
at
so you
that.
can actually share your thing as well.
Shit!
Yeah.
Fuck, we should take advantage of that, man.
Yes, we should.
I
does
can
last.
see.
Oh,
All
hold
right.
on, wait.
Should we take the dangerous route then?
Well, we'll get us there faster, and at least we do know that he made it to that. To what was the name of the city?
Kerkonig.
Karkonik.
Caerkonig. Kerkonig.
We do know
Fair.
that he made it to Karkonig safely, so the faster we can get there, then the faster we can find him. Hopefully, he's not too far away from the area.
Well, then in order to save a man's life, we go the dangerous route.
Always the dangerous route.
So y'all are taking that?
Danger!
I mean, I'm in agreement.
Alright.
I don't know, God. Should we do that?
And look, it's up to you guys. It's not up to me.
Besides, what's a little danger means fun adventure.
Danger. Ha! I laugh at danger. Ha 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 ha!
All
And then we
Simba,
died.
calm down.
Fucking choked to death and die right there. Okay.
A fox roll initiative.
Okay,
And
Bailey,
look,
yeah.
you're-
Come on, boy.
So you guys take 9.5, 10.5 hours jaunting through the snow.
Hunting through the snow.
it
Find a dead
is-
man, soggen toe.
Normally this cold would be almost deadly to other creatures, but with the snow gear you've provided, Bev's fur coat and Ophelio's seemingly endless winter resistance, you guys make it through mostly unscathed in that regard. However, just as you guys reach the base of the mountain, you guys notice 2 crag cats.
Fox, is this
with
where you start playing the
some-
Final Fantasy music?
You guys have reached combat. I've just got to get it set up.
Yeah!
What the fuck are crab
Oh.
cats?
Roll for initiative. Ooh, yeah.
Actually, forget where I put the tokens though for them.
Oh shit, the big white ass bitches.
Please stop.
Please,
Please stop.
please, for the love of God.
I think we can do about another hour of that.
10 hours looping. Buns on the kazoo. Everybody, it's a
Okay.
D20, right?
Yeah, it's a D20 plus your initiative modifier.
Okay.
Okay, everybody load up your cannons and fire on my mark.
Okay, hold on. Where's my D20? Okay, this way.
So I also don't. I prepared every other animal token except these animals, so you all are gonna have to.
Just put in that ugly ass.
Imagination.
You know that ugly ass looking motherfucker?
Did it
The
go in?
Yeah.
Chimera?
That
Did
one.
I throw it? Fuck.
The Chimera.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Let me get that.
Get the fuck in the thing! Son of a bitch!
Buns. Hold control, and then left click on your dice, don't move it. And then click on the little button up there that says load the cannon. So just set the dice down. Yeah, hold control. Click on your die. And once it's selected, then go over to the cannon, and the top there's a button there, and it says load die, and then you click that.
That's the Chimera. I want the.
Here,
the
I'll do it.
Manticore? Yeah, the Manticore was the one you hated.
Fuck.
Here, I'll do it. No,
Bench-
don't.
No,
let go,
I
let go.
got it. I got it. Get out of my way. There, it's in it.
That works.
They move!
So these
the
ones move specifically because I only don't have tokens for these, so these are the closest to the actual size of the creatures.
Fair enough.
They're ugly as shit, but it's funny.
Okay, everybody on my mark.
Oh
Get
shit,
ready
hold
to
on!
your
I'm not
cannon.
there! I'm not there! Okay, I'm here.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Where am I? I think
Yours
I'm this
didn't
one.
actually fire, Zygon.
That is weird.
I got a 17.
It just fired
And
the
your
effect.
initiative is +4, so you have what initiative?
Oh, you said +4 with the
Yeah.
Plus
1-1?
Maggie, what'd you get?
19. Gabby, my pronouns are
Zygon?
/her.
Total 18.
Alright, so you all go before them.
Yeah.
So first up is Buns. How would you
About to
like to
jump on
hit
these
the...
stupid cats.
What would
No
you
offense.
like to do?
Okay, let me pull up my sheet. Fuck, shit, damn it. Okay, No, I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean to do that. I just want to see what the spell does. Fuck.
Is the dog fighting too? Does the dog have initiative?
The dog is not fighting.
He's
Oh.
hiding behind us, like
Yeah,
he should.
he's in the back hiding.
Oh, what do I have? I have.
We
she's
protect
gonna
the child.
load up her crossbow
Okay.
and aim it at the whatchamajigging on the left.
Okay, so roll to hit.
And which one do I roll for that?
That's it's a D20 plus
D20.
in your D&D Beyond it's the hit DC die number, so it would be a +6.
Boom.
I agree, Gabby, I
where's my
agree.
thing? So 6, so it's a 12.
Boys should live.
You actually don't hit it, so you hold up your crossbow, you'll load it, you'll hold it out to fire it, and all of a sudden there's a gust of wind, and as you fire, the bolt goes wide, missing the target,
Damn it.
and the cat roars in response as it sees you become hostile. Maggie, you're up next. What would you like to do?
Fox, can you play some music? Wait, actually, it might be copyrighted, so maybe not.
I can.
Alright, while you do that, let me
Thank you, Buns.
look at my inventory real quick. Okay, of course.
Alright, Maggie, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna arm myself with my daggers that I have.
Maggie, are you muted?
Oh shit.
Maggie is muted.
Yes, sorry. I was talking to Gabby. Sorry. I will arm myself with my trusty daggers. Because
Okay.
and I'll try to go after the one to the right.
You're gonna have to make a
Okay.
movement first.
Well, yeah. And I'm
Yeah,
pretty
so
sure
they're
I'll
actually, like, here-ish.
I'll probably make it. I'm a tabaxi, so the movement they have are like
You have 30 feet of movement, so each square on this board is 5 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25.
You also have a ruler. Do we have a ruler? Do we actually have access to the ruler line? Yeah.
I think tabaxi have like a plus in movement.
They have it if you decide to use it. They have their feline agility.
Yeah.
If you move on your turn, you can double your speed.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Okay, so you're gonna use that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you can move right up next to them and roll to hit.
Okay. Let me go. My trusty die. Get in there, you bitch. Making sure he's in there. God, don't feel me now.
What's your to hit is a +6.
So I have a 10. Yeah,
So you don't actually hit it. You
Shit.
don't.
Damn.
So you
Fucking
are now
sucks,
up
man.
close and personal with
Yep.
this creature, and
It's
you've used all of your speed. So
You vibing?
he's there.
Meow.
At the end of your turn, it becomes Zyken's turn. Zyken, what would you like to do?
Help me out, brother.
Oh damn! Now I don't remember much about combat and shields. How do I use shield in combat?
Shield
Already in
would be
action,
a
or
shield is a addition to AC, if I remember right.
oh, okay. So there's no like there's no actual block move or anything like that
Yeah,
that I would.
there's not really like a block
Okay. Okie
as
dokie.
far as I'm aware. Yeah, there's not
let's
really like
see.
a block.
Also, Gabby, you want to see how ugly
many
these
square-
things
1,
are?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I'm not even gonna make it. I can't even. I wouldn't even make it. You said each square is 5 feet, and we have a movement speed of 30, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless I dash for an additional 30, right?
Yes, but dashing would be your
Second, yeah.
dashing would be your action. Yeah, so you wouldn't actually be able to hit. You could get up close, but you can't hit.
Right. Can I move and then I want to move up 30 feet, but then I also want to. Can I use my second action to essentially ready a move? Gain advantage on a hit when it tries to attack me, whatever.
What kind of thing are you looking to use?
What are my options? Off the top of your head.
Well, I mean, I'm looking off of your thing here. You can.
Times like this, I wish I was playing XCOM.
Yeah. Okay. So you can ready up. Which
what I was
basically you
asking.
can move up and like ready yourself and specify a condition to actually do something. But you do have to specify a condition.
Okay. What do you mean by condition?
Say for something like if somebody steps on a trapdoor, the condition is if they step on the trapdoor, I'm gonna pull the lever that opens it.
Okay. So if I were to say it attacks me, then blank, what?
What do you want to do? You can ready a spell, you can ready an attack and say, look, I'm gonna attack back.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, counter strike.
Okay. So go ahead and make your move up.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta count the squares. Let's see, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like right about there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was loud.
Okay.
And you ready up. So then
Yep.
it is the Craig Cat's turn. So first off will be this one, which it is going to roll.
Lord help me.
What's your armor class, Maggie?
I'm pretty sure I'm like in leather or some shit.
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
should
on
say
your-
on
on
your
your
character sheet.
On your
Cool.
character sheet, the shield, it should say armor
Light
class.
armor.
That's not your armor class.
Number. It's right next to your initiative and your walking speed.
What? Where? Oh, 14.
Okay, so it does break your armor class, so it does get to hit you. It's
Damn.
gonna claw at you, so it reaches up, and as it reaches up, it drags a massive claw across your chest,
Jesus.
Ooh.
which deals
Oh, fuck that.
4 damage.
Whoa!
So
Okay.
it tears straight through the front of your shirt.
Hold on, where's my heart? I need to add a...
Yeah, your heart is also your HP, guys. If you'd like to keep track of it on the table,
Ooh. And
you can.
Okay.
So it deals 4 damage, and that's its turn. The other one is going to actually move up in response to the person that tried to shoot at it. It's
Ah.
gonna use its thing to go.
Why does it...
gotta count them out.
Yeah, it's gonna go right up to Maggie to Buns and attempt to hit Buns. Buns, what's your armor class?
Fox, I'm
18.
pretty sure you can scale up this the grid on the map to a more
I
manageable.
can, I can, yeah.
That or we could just shrink our characters down really tiny.
Nah, I want to be able to see us. Yeah, that's better.
Buns, what's your armor class?
18.
Yeah, so it hits you as well.
Fuck.
So it's gonna hit for 1d10. It's actually gonna bite, so it goes in and jumps. Its mouth latching onto one of your arms, dealing 6 damage.
Ah, fuck.
And with that, its turn is done. It's going to be
Maggie.
Maggie's turn again.
Um,
There's no point.
Or Buns' turn, sorry, Buns' turn.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. What do I have on me?
Real quick, before we do anything, do we want to reset our distances of how far apart we were, or are we just gonna roll with this?
You guys just move into the nearest thing.
Okay, that works.
She's gonna take her. Oh, that would take 2 moves. Fuck.
You do have spells, Buns.
Oh, this is true. Well, she's gonna try to use sleep.
Okay,
The one biting, biting her.
alright.
Is it still biting onto her, by the way?
No, he bit, cut through, and then let go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's gonna try to put him to sleep.
Alright, so I need you to roll 5d8.
5d8, so I need to roll it like 5 times, or?
You can go through the dice box and gather other d8s, but I need you to roll 5d8s, yes.
Okay.
Either all together or one at a time, it doesn't matter to me. It needs to be rolled.
That's a 6. I think this is a d8 right here. Yeah, that's a d8. That's a d8. Wait, then.
Load the cannon!
Actually,
This
this
a
is a
D8?
d10. This is a d10.
Fuck. That's a d8.
This
Uh,
one's a d8.
A D8
That
is a big diamond, yeah.
Okay.
But you want a D10, which is one of the top looking ones.
I thought I wanted a d8. I'm so
I thought Fox just corrected himself and said D10. Oh, you're saying that she was picking up a D10.
Yeah, she originally had said a d10.
Okay.
I need a d8.
Buns, you want to borrow some D8?
fucking shit. Give me a d8. Okay.
Here's a D8. And here's a D8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect.
Now highlight them all and roll them.
Roll the cannon!
Put them all in the cannon.
I got it.
There you go.
Oh.
Now go and hit fire.
Hiya.
Did they get
no,
copper
they didn't.
something?
They didn't. They launched out and then immediately fell to the ground. Try relaunching them.
Yeah.
Control.
No, you could just hold down left click and right click. Okay. Yeah.
Fire.
There you go.
There we go. Physics engine.
21. I got the
20.
same number.
Okay, so sleep says you can put things together up to that hit point, or can be put to sleep. And thankfully, the Crag Cat has 20 health, so you can actually put the one in front of you to sleep if you
Okay.
so choose.
Yes, go to sleep, bitch.
Alright, so the thing falls over and it goes to sleep.
We know how long sleep lasts.
Sleep lasts for 1 minute, so it's one turn. One full round.
Okay.
So pretty much as soon as the round is over, when it's back to me, it's awake.
Yes.
Can I finish my turn by fucking moving?
Yes.
Bye, bitch! I'm sorry. Bye, bitch. She doesn't actually say that, but it was kind of.
Make sure you move 30 spaces, or 30 feet.
You
Oh,
also can attack it now that
3, 4,
it's asleep
5,
if
6,
you wanted
that's
to.
fine.
And because it's asleep, it'll deal more damage.
That's true. Could've.
Yeah. Well, won't it wake up as soon as it's attacked, though?
That is true.
But bonus damage.
That is if you can hit it.
That
I'm
is
pretty
if
sure
you
you
can
get
hit it. Its
advantage on
armor
a
class is
sleeping
really
enemy, though.
low.
That too, but I think you
You
also get
both have-
advantage on a sleeping enemy.
Yeah, you do.
So, fucking, if you miss it,
But it's up to you, Buns. Do you want to move away or do you want to hit it?
I thought I can only do one action per move.
I think you can
Actually,
still do
yeah,
an-
that is true. She did use her spell.
Oh, okay, so then that counted
So that
as
is
her.
true, yeah. So her move is done.
Okay.
So that's that. Maggie, it's up to you. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move away for one.
Okay.
So 5, 10. I'm gonna move like right here, so like 20,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use my spell Cure Wounds. So I'm gonna like move like right next to Emily. And so with Cure Wounds, it's touch. So can I touch more than
Yep.
one person to do it, or can I only heal myself? If I
It's only one person.
Okay, I'm sorry, Buns. I'm gonna heal myself first.
Nah, you all good.
Your own
Alright,
mask
so
before helping
roll-
others.
So one.
Your spell modifier is +4, so I need you to roll 1d8 and add 4 to it.
Which one's the D8?
The diamond one, this one.
Thank you. Fuck, I need to fucking change my goddamn perspective. Go in there. Go in the hole.
Yes, Hazel, I hear you, baby.
7 plus 4 is 11.
That's how much health you get back.
Lit, which does it max out at 9? Because that's.
Yes, you
Okay.
max out at 9.
Dude, guys, lit.
So that's your turn. Do you want to use your extra 10 feet of movement, or are you done with your turn?
I am good with my turn.
Alright, Zyken, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
First of all, can I reach the sleeping creature from this angle? Because it's it looks like it's diagonal. It's not directly 5 feet across, so.
You'd have to move up to this spot, but then you could.
Then go ahead and move 3, 15 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my breath attack on the sleeping one.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your breath attack. Actually, it's a dex save. It's
It
not
is a
it's not
dex
roll.
save. Yes, so... Does the sleeping creature perform a dex save?
No, it fails that.
Yeah, it does.
It hard fails that. The first roll it's actually missed.
Okay, and I just need to load up 2 d6s.
Yes.
Okay. Hot second. It would be nice if you went in the cannon instead of going
Uh-oh.
into my hand. Oh my god.
Just
Okay,
has,
click
like
my
so many
slot.
dice.
Taking out all the pink dice. It's cherry blossom dice, yo.
There we go. I believe my cannon is loaded, and I'm going to fire my 2 d6s.
Okay.
Does it have a modifier on that? No, I don't think
What's
so.
my initiative?
No.
No. Okay, so it does 6 damage.
Okay.
So a small bolt of lightning leaps from my mouth.
Yeah, you hear him lean back, open up his mouth, and a crack of thunder and lightning just unleashes from him, encompassing
very
the sleeping
frightening.
creature.
Just saying. It's very, very
So it is now awake and has taken some damage. The other one is completely unharmed. And the other one, now that it's its turn, is going to directly book it at the most injured enemy and
Right.
use its pounce attack. Basically saying it moves 20 feet towards Buns and then makes a claw attack, so it needs to break. What's your armor class?
18.
It actually misses.
Woo!
God.
So it swipes and you just barely manage to dip out of the way as its massive paw comes clawing over your head.
By the way, Gabby, let me know if the audio is a little too loud.
So that's that one's turn. And it kind of roars in response to it, missing its target. In response, the other one
Oh, it's coming
isn't
after me.
quite far enough away, but it's gonna move up towards Zyken
Uh-huh.
Baby, stop.
and is gonna try to claw at it as well. Zyken, what's your armor class?
18.
Oof, natural 20.
No!
Whoa!
So the thing absolutely leaps and just claws straight down your chest, hitting the side of your neck down all the way to your waist.
That's gonna leave
Um,
one nasty scar.
And it does
All the damage, I am dead.
10 damage to
Oh my
you.
god!
What?
Fuck, stop killing us!
Whoa!
The worst luck.
You're
Oh.
what the hell?
This just confirms suspicions I've already had about my luck. Thank you. Whether it be
Yeah.
Damn,
or against me,
straight
I
up
roll my
attacking.
You know you're gonna
That'll
die
be
anyway.
up to Buns' turn again.
I pro. I am.
I'm fucking terrified. I'm gonna use my warhammer against the one that's fucking in front of me.
Okay, so go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay, I'm trying to see. What do I have to? It's another d20, yeah.
It's almost always a d20. Unless it specifies otherwise, it's going to be a d20.
I'm gonna use the pretty Sakura one.
Maybe you should stop using the bad dice, Lincoln.
I don't think it'll matter. I think I'm the bad dice.
I
got
think
the
you're the problem.
18
Okay,
on the dice.
if you hit, that's a clear hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Are you using the warhammer in two hands or one-handed?
You should do two-handed.
Two-handed, motherfucker.
Okay, roll a d10 and add 2 to it.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna find a d10. Which one's the d10?
Jesus.
This one, right? Yeah.
No,
No.
that's a d20. This one.
That one. Okay.
AC 18 and it fucking hits through us, man. Whatever.
Look, he got a nat
Uh,
20.
Motherfucker 3.
Oh, okay. So you smack it and you just bonk it ever so lightly on the head. And it hits and you see it recoil for a moment before coming back and literally roaring in your face. Absolutely pissed off now. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Move the fuck back. Like,
Okay.
jump back. Ah, yeah.
Next turn would be Maggie's.
Okay. Hold on. Let me look at my daggers real quick.
Boy, find help.
Go get more.
Okay, okay, I can. Alright, I'm gonna back up to
Can
like.
I do that?
Hold on, so I'm right there. So hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna
Move
back
about
up
6 spaces.
to like
Go.
here. I'm gonna throw my dagger at it.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
So go ahead and roll to hit.
Don't hit me.
On a critical fail, you will hit Zykin.
Don't hit
Oh my god! Please no.
Can't wait. Oh shit.
And if you hit him, he is going down because you have a +4 modifier to that, meaning no matter what, you're gonna be doing 5 damage minimum.
Okay, never mind then. Okay, I'm gonna go over to her, to Buns.
No, throw it. It's fine.
No.
You throw it
I'm
because
not-
it's only on a nat 1 that will happen.
Yeah,
I'm-
I mean, that's
no.
that's a 50%
I'm
chance.
not
Come on.
going to kill you. No. I'm not going to do that. There-
Bev just chucks a dagger and it finds it in
Yeah, no.
Rack's
Lands in my
throat.
forehead. I fall over and die.
I'm going over to Buns' character, and I'm gonna
Yes.
use. Oh shit! I should save it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna do the preparation. Basically, is that I'm gonna basically brace myself and be ready if it attacks us, so I can attack back if I need to.
You're not gonna use like your vicious mockery or anything that you can do.
Let's see. Hold on.
Because you can avoid these creatures all you want, they're still coming after you.
Oh, I'm very well aware. Yeah, why the fuck not? I'll do my vicious mockery.
Alright, so it needs to roll 14 or higher.
Okay. Oh fuck, where am I on this table? So I need to roll
It doesn't make that save, so you get to roll damage. You get to roll 1d4.
1d4.
Insulted its mother.
Yeah, and then you get to tell us all what you said to it.
That was a hamster on your father. It smells of
Is the
elderberries.
D4? Hold on. No, this is a D6. This
D4 is the triangle.
God, this thing is so fucking ugly. Did I make it in? Did I put it in the?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 damage. What did you say to it?
Okay. All right. God. It's like, I know they don't look like this, so it's a little hard to insult them because they're actually kind of cool fucking looking.
Doesn't have to be accurate, okay? It just needs to be mean.
It just needs to make its hurt its feelings. We don't usually bully in this household, but in this case, we're making an exception.
Maybe you should have sharpened your claws better. Maybe then you would have been able to kill me, but no. You've been clearly sitting in your pampered cave for too fucking long to actually not, and shit like that. Like,
as you
Get
listen to
good,
words
bitch,
linked
basically.
with enchantments, the cat recoils and you see its a small stream of blood start to come out of one of its eye sockets.
what? Damn.
And with that, it is Zyken's turn.
I'm going to drag my bloodied corpse 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Human shield! And then I'm going to use all 5 of my lay on hands cool to restore 5 HP.
Okay.
So now I'm not completely dead.
Good plan.
Yay!
Okay, so that is now it is the creature's turn.
How about we say they went and we don't actually?
So they're gonna run up to you, Buns. This one,
For fuck's sake.
as you are this target within its sights, and it's gonna attempt to claw at you again.
Shield armor is 18. Can I hold up my shield in response? Because I have a shield.
No,
Your
just it's AC
yeah,
apparently.
your gives passive AC.
So naturally it would be 16 otherwise.
But it rolled a 3, so it missed again.
Hell
fuck.
yeah.
So it came down, trying to come down from the top. Its paw came down, and you lift up your shield just in time to catch it and bat it away.
Hell
I
yeah.
guess my vicious
Thank
mockery
God.
fucking worked.
Thank you.
Pampered little
Um,
bitch.
Wait, there's more.
And the other one, seeking to come after the prey that it knows was nearly dead, is gonna move up to here. And end its turn. So now it is Buns' turn again.
We're gonna. Hold on. Where's my fucking sheet? eh, We're gonna try the Warhammer again, I guess.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
And that was a 10, correct?
D20.
Or no, 20, yeah. Sorry. There it goes. Yeah. For fuck's sake, please. Why do you hate me?
Natural 1. So you swing.
It's plus 2.
That's still a natural 1. So you swing and you come down and it makes like it leans to the side and you swing, and the energy you put into swinging the hammer turns around and smacks Bev in the chest.
No.
Oh my
And
god!
I need you to roll a 1d4, Buns.
No.
Ah!
This is a very dangerous path, but it's only because we're hurting each other.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm just gonna say that.
Hey, at least you didn't hit me this time.
And I have it anymore!
You two
You're the
also do have your
chosen one.
potion of health.
Yeah, but I don't use it just yet.
You don't want it if you don't
I
want
don't-
to have to.
Thank God I
I
have
wanna see
cure
it.
wounds. Thank God I have cure wounds.
You
Oh, I
got
think it's a
which
1.
one?
I think it's a 1. It's a 1. It's a 1. It's a 1. No,
Uh-huh.
wait. Yes. No. Yes.
Hold
yes,
it
yes,
over.
no.
Okay, here.
That's a 4.
Ah!
You rolled a 4, Bev. You take 4 bludgeoning damage as this warhammer comes and hits you directly in the chest, knocking the air out of your lungs.
Here, why have you done this to us?
You were the chosen one.
And in response, you see the crag get kind of look over a little bit confused and then snort almost as if it's laughing. And
is
as
brutal.
such, it's now Maggie's turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna go
Betty,
this
you
way.
can't keep running, you've got to attack. We've got to get rid of these things.
Shit.
I
Fuck
wish
me.
I could make both of these go to fuck to sleep.
We could attempt to flee, but we should have done that before Bunge's turn.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I hate it
Okay.
here.
I think
I want to fight, but I only have 5 health. And in case it comes at me, shit, and I don't.
How much?
Thankfully, they don't have a lot of health. The
I
one
know.
that Buns did manage to hit, this one, is at about half health.
Okay, wasn't this also the one I did Vicious Mockery on?
Yeah, so it's closer to dead.
Ah,
It's got only like 6 health points left-ish.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Zyking, you better fucking help me.
I'm going to do my best.
I'm going to try to stab it with my dagger.
Are you gonna do a 2-weapon attack, meaning you use your attack to hit it with one and your bonus action to hit it with the other?
With my bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like God say yes. Okay,
Go
so
hit.
roll to hit for your main to hit.
Say no more.
Roll a d20 plus 6.
Plus 6, like a d6?
No,
Or-
No, just plus
until you
6.
add
That's
6.
your modifier.
Come on, come on. Yeah! No! What the fuck?
It landed on a 1.
So go ahead and roll for your other hit. The d20 again.
Please,
I hate it
please
here.
don't be a 1 on the other one, please. I'm gonna fucking die.
Stabs yourself with 1 attack.
Hold on, hold on. Come on,
Jesus.
tower. Don't fail me now.
Please.
Watching with anticipation.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, so you swing wide, you go and you ready your daggers, and you walk up and you try to hit it from one side with one, and its tail kind of moves, catching you off balance, and you miss with it, but you come back around and you hit it straight across the side, cutting a gash all the way across the side of it. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Okay.
So 1d4 plus 4. If you roll high on this, you can kill it in this go.
Please, Lord.
Did it fall or did it go in the thing? Okay.
It's a 4.
It's a
How
4!
do you want to do this, Maggie?
It's a 4!
How do you want to do this?
Oh, you bet. I'm gonna fucking go straight up to him and fucking stab that bitch in the head.
So
Fuck
as you're
you.
coming around with the second hit, dragging a gash through it, you turn back around at the last moment and stab your second blade into its neck, causing it to violently shake, and Buns watches as the light fades from its eyes as it falls over in front of her, blood bleeding everywhere.
Goodbye.
And that one is effectively out of the fight.
Fuck
Oh my god, that was so stressful. Oh,
And-
and that one. Oh my
Oh, yeah,
god.
you. Yeah,
With that, it is
bye.
Zyken's
Okay, I guess
turn.
we can go back on the field.
Okay. Buns clearly. Oh, that's awesome. It's dead now.
Yeah, this-
Buns is clearly hurt, and this thing is there, so I'm going to do
Oh,
what
its
any
mouth
Regis
is open.
Paladin
That's
should
horrifying.
do, and step in front between the two. If I could just. Yep, there we go.
Okay.
And I'm going to strike one-handed with my sword.
Okay.
What?
Go ahead and let me actually see.
Dice load in mechanic, please. There we go.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll to hit with you said your sword?
Yep.
So go ahead and roll to hit, what'd you get?
19 total.
Yeah, that breaks armor class, roll damage.
Fuck
Are you
yeah.
how are you wielding it?
One-handed.
Okay,
So it's a
1d8.
1d8 plus 3.
Yep.
So just take my d8 here, and I just go chaw.
Let's just go chaw.
What'd you get?
Do 7 damage.
Alright, you gashed straight through its forehead, actually cutting across one of its eyes, half blinding it,
Yeah.
in sheer protective force. as you jump in front of Buns, but it's still it recoils, but it's still standing.
Does it have a disadvantage to hit now because it's slightly blind?
It can see directly in front of it. It can't see from over here-ish.
Ah, fine.
From over
But
where?
now it is the Crag Cat's turn.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so if you were like on this side of it,
Doesn't
it
kill me.
can't see anywhere over here. If it was over here, it still has vision.
Okay.
I'm about to take a strike, but it was worth it.
Now the
I
Crag
did it.
Cat is immediately enraged, and is going to absolutely attempt to jump and claw at you. And it will, let's see.
18 armor class.
Please.
It rolls a 19.
Fucker!
So it's going to do
Low roll. Low roll.
1 point of damage. It rolled really low.
Yes!
Oh, thank
It matches my
fucking
armor.
God.
So its claw comes across and barely gets through your armor, lightly scratching you underneath, but not making any serious wounds. As it roars at you in anger. And with that, it's back to Buns' turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here to its blind spot,
Okay.
so it has a disadvantage to see
Yeah,
the
you have-
attack.
Yeah, you actually have advantage on it, is how that's gonna work.
We're gonna try one more time with the fucking hammer because I want to knock it to death.
Okay, so you can roll. And if you don't like the roll, you can actually roll again if the roll isn't great. That's
Yeah,
how advantage works.
I'll fucking take
Go
it,
ahead and roll your d20.
please, Lord. I'm not a praying person, but I'll pray today.
You should probably roll that again. Take your advantage, because that don't break armor class.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're gonna do what Maggie did. We're gonna rely on the tower, please.
I don't trust the fucking cannons.
It's a 16.
That breaks armor class. You hit it. Roll for damage. You're still wielding
Whoa.
it two-handed, so go ahead and roll a d10.
D10. That is this one. I don't
I
trust the cannon. Fuck the cannon.
It had about 20. I did 7. I also did
6
some
plus
with the
2,
lightning
8.
blast.
All right.
That's
Buns,
very
how do
nearly
you want to
dead.
do this?
If not dead, yeah.
Okay,
Slam down and break its back. Or, you know,
Yeah,
whatever you
yeah.
feel like.
yeah, she slams down on his back. Well, first she gasps because she's like, you know, it's like, oh my God, my friend who's like fucking about to die, but he still jumped in front of me to make sure I was okay. So she does that. And with a rage of 1,000 tsunamis, smacks down on this motherfucker.
So as you bring the hammer down on its back, practically screaming in anger at how these things have treated your allies, your hammer cracks into its spinal cord and you hear it shatter, and the creature cries out in anguish, falling to its side as the internal bleeding causes it to fade into black and it passes away.
Jesus.
And that's it. That's the end of the combat.
Oh, thank God.
Yep.
Also, look at its dead face. It is absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, that is pretty.
I
that is-
hate
that
these
is terrible.
things.
Fuck them.
So with that, we are now at.
Yeet! Yeah, yeet!
You guys are now at the base of Kelvin's cairn.
Okay, can we switch off this angry music?
Yeah, we could switch off. the
We're gonna need to at least do a short rest, I think.
Oh, definitely. Oh,
Did I just hear a dog?
Luffy.
Yeah, that's Luffy.
Oh, it's probably boy. No, it's boy.
It's
Yeah,
Role
boy
play.
comes back up.
everyone. Boy, are you okay?
Boy looks over at all of you, concerned.
Ophelia gives a sigh, puts the hammer away, goes up to Boy, pets him, and reassures him. It's like, it's alright.
He worriedly
boy.
licks your hand.
Can we carve the snow cats for drops like in Monster Hunter?
No, sadly.
Damn.
And can I take a
Ophelia
tooth?
shattered the one spine, and Maggie absolutely like slit the throat of the other one.
We can't take like their pelt or their teeth or anything.
What
You
about the
don't have
meat?
the tools
pop-
for that.
Can't eat them?
What about what about? I mean, can't you use the daggers though to like carve the meat off at least?
Good point. It's a good point.
The pelt is thick enough that her daggers won't cut that deep to cut it off.
No, fine.
They can cut it open, but they can't cut it off.
All right,
Gotcha.
we're not
Fair
cutting it
enough.
open. Fair enough. So, anyways, our brave adventurers are at the foot of the mountain.
Yeah, so they're now at the foot of the mountain, and you see
And it's been 10 hours, so it's probably dark at this point.
it's always dark here. There is eternal twilight. It is never bright, no matter what time of day it is here.
It's Alaska.
It's a length.
So as you
More
guys
like
get there,
Antarctica.
as you guys arrive at the base of the foot of the mountain, you see basically this. You see the massive mountain with various rocks and stuff. And immediately you notice as Boy begins sniffing the ground and leading you in a certain direction.
Alright, we follow Boy then. I mean, I am.
Are you all following Boy?
Let's go.
Do we have enough time to make a short rest? Can we say like, boy, look, I know that we need to save your master and all, but like, we got really fucked up back there, and we saved some time by taking the dangerous route, so we can spend some time by healing.
Boy is actually just keeping going.
So that's
Alright,
a no.
follow the dog.
So Boy leads you directly. After about 15 minutes of walking, he leads you to the base camp, which has a couple of tents, and the other sled dogs, who
Okay.
don't seem hostile, but seem very worried and almost eager to see you in a friendly manner. Like they got caught on one of the sides of the tent, so they're stuck there, unable to eat anything more. You notice nearby that there were a couple of crates of food and other things, but the sled dogs have broken into them and eaten all of them, and are simply looking at you guys for help.
Cool things. Yeah, Ophelia's gonna go over. They're tied down or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Ophelia's gonna go over. She's gonna take out one of her arrows to use as a blade and start cutting them loose.
All right. As you cut each one loose, they yip and lick your face a few times before immediately booking it back in the direction of Targos.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
And after like 3 or 4 minutes of cutting and they all leave, you guys are left with the 2 empty tents. As well as there is a little bit of food left in one crate that the dogs weren't able to reach, which has a couple provisions and a few beds that you guys can rest in and take a short rest if you guys so determine.
Is Boy vibing with us? He ain't going anywhere?
A Boy is still with you.
Okay, then yeah, I guess we take a short rest.
Yeah, let's rest, please.
All right.
How much do we gain any health back during the rest?
You can do...
Should we roll just a d4? Or...
Yeah, roll a d4, we'll say. However
we all
many you
roll one?
roll. Yeah, I'll roll a d4, all of you.
Okie dokie.
Please. Snake Tower. Where's my
I
dice?
get 2 back.
Oh, the dice got stuck.
Son of a-
There you go.
I got 2 back.
My dice also get stuck in the snake tower.
How did it get stuck again?
Let's
Yeah, it did. Hold
see.
on, there we go.
I got a 4.
For fuck's sake!
Okay, maybe don't use this dice.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
there we go.
Not for this tower, anyways. It just doesn't have that roll to it.
So 1, the bottom number is what you get.
Son of a bitch.
So everybody gets that amount of health back.
Everyone? I thought we rolled our own.
No, yeah, you all get what's on your dice.
Okay.
I'll get the number on your dice.
What if I use?
And also, if you have any abilities that refresh after a short rest, make sure you untick them in your sheet.
You can actually do the short rest button
Ooh,
and
there's a button
do
for that.
take short rest at the very top of your D&D Beyond.
Ooh.
And you can hit that and it'll refresh everything that refreshes off a short rest.
It wasn't letting me click any of my slots for some reason. Let me try it on my...
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Other
Short rest period,
computer.
non-timer is 1 hour down.
See if it'll work on this one. It may just not want to work on this. I'm gonna bring up my character sheet on this screen.
So wait, on the short rest thing, because on mine it says, I'm reading the thing. It says cleric hit die 1d8 plus 2 total 1. I'm confused.
Yeah, so total is how many hit die, and short rest is depending on how the DM decides to do healing. Is how things are. But for short rest, I'm only doing D4. At long rest is when you'll fully heal.
Raise maximum, automatically apply healing.
Apparently my slots don't so I still have 1.
Short rest.
Yeah,
is
your things, spell slots usually don't
Recover
unless you have
maximum
something
HP.
that's explicitly says it restores spell slots.
1d. Okay, so Bard. Die. So.
However, because of this, Buns, because you are an elf, because I'll say this is a short rest, if you'd like to use your trance and say you got a long rest where everyone else got a short rest, I will allow it.
So, okay.
Okay.
So
you get to fully refresh your health and unuse any of your spell slots that you used.
So when it shows the short rest thing, it has the recover, reset maximum HP changes, automatically apply healing with dice results. What is that?
Basically it means that if you're using D&D Beyond and say you were cursed with something that lowered your max health, a short rest would allow you the option of saying, you know, I'm gonna reset my maximum HP to what it should be. So say you have 20 health and something lowers your max health to 10, meaning you can't go any higher than 10 health. If you were to hit that reset maximum HP, it would let you heal back up to 20.
Okay. So I don't click those boxes at all.
Yeah, don't.
Okay.
Just hit take short rest.
Confirm. Boop. I still have. Okay, so guessing my spell slot will be recovered when I take a long rest.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, Fox, don't forget to get rid of these.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we cannot get anything from them, and it's sad.
So with once you guys have taken your long rest or your short rest, Buns has taken her long rest. Buns, have you reset your health?
Yeah. Oh, I did on my D&D. Sorry, not on the tabletop. Boop. Oh, boop. Boop. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Okay,
There it is.
All right. So you wake up to Buns wakes up to a boy like nudging her, almost as if to say, "Come on." And the rest of you wake up shortly after as Ophelia gets up and gets ready to keep going. And in response to you all getting up, Boy immediately starts to follow Garrett's tracks, which he sees.
What did you find, boy?
He kind of yips in response and beckons you to follow. The same way he did before, taking a few steps and then looking back at you, and then taking a few more steps and then looking back at you and waiting.
Well, let's go. Hopefully we don't run into any more of those monsters.
Alright.
Knocks
So
on her bow, as in knock on wood.
So as you guys climb up, The howling wind, blowing snow, and slippery ice make the climb treacherous. Ahead, you see 4 mountain goats perched on a large rock formation, and as you pass them, they bleat loudly. They don't immediately attack you. Is there anything you guys would like to do with them, or are you leaving them alone?
I'm leaving those
Leaving them
shits
alone.
alone. Fuck
Okay.
that.
We're on a rescue mission, not a fucking kill everything that moves mission.
So you reach a steep, snow-covered incline dotted with jagged rocks. Lying up ahead, face down in the snow, barely conscious as a humanoid in blood-stained cold-weather clothing. In response to seeing him, you see Boy immediately at full sprint break into full sprint and run over to him, nuzzling him and barking at you guys.
Alright, fucking go up to that. I'm gonna fucking go up to him.
All right. As you guys clear the snow off of him, and kind of get him out of immediate danger, you realize or assume that this must be Garrett. He's very weak, bleeding. There's been blood that's literally been frozen on the side of his face. He's barely breathing.
Can I use Cure Wounds on him?
You can.
Alright.
Would you like to?
Yes, I would.
Alright, roll your...
D8. Which is... dish 1? Right? Am I holding the right one? This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Go in the tower, bitch. So, 10.
10 health. Okay, yeah. So he's back up to full health, and as you lay your hands on him, you all see warm, soothing, a sort of light green light emanate from Bev's paws as she touches Garrett. And suddenly you see all of his wounds close up, and he starts to cough, slowly coming to. Takes about 5 minutes for him to fully come to, but once he does, he sits up and looks up at you all. Who are you?
Your significant other and dog Santa, sir. You've been in an accident.
You just scream at him at full blast.
Mackerel.
Do you understand?
You see him visibly flinch
Okay,
from the
well,
Dragonborn word.
Ophelia puts a hand on his chest to be like, calm your shit.
SMH.
And
Mark, it's winter. There's
You
a
guys are
snowstorm
not good at
probably.
he goes up to him, kneels down since he's on the ground, and just says, "We were sent by a friend of ours to find a man named Gareth. Is that you?"
He nods. I'm Garrett.
Your dearest boy recruited us to... Well, your dearest boy and your dearest Keegan asked us to come find you.
He lets out a soft chuckle as you refer to both Keegan and Boy. Going, damned if those two didn't know when I was in trouble. He kind of sits up, sitting against one of the rocks that you guys are next to. As you see this, you see his eyes widen and he points behind you guys. I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh
Oh,
god.
fuck.
Oh, that's so weird that guy would say something like that. What the hell is initiative? I don't know.
Which dice do I roll for initiative?
Roll
D20?
initiative.
D20 plus
Oof.
your initiative modifier.
I got an 8.
Good
And
job,
I
Taken.
absolutely knocked over some.
You're so good at that.
Oh, come here.
Yeah, I'm the best. I'm the best.
23.
14 plus... You said it was... which one I need to look at?
D20 plus
D20
your
plus
initiative.
initiative.
So
yeah,
it's
initiative
a number
modifier.
right next to your like armor class.
Oh, okay. D20 plus initiative. 18.
And Maggie, what'd you get?
23.
All right, everyone but Syken goes before the creatures.
That's fine.
And as you guys look, the three of you are here. Can I? Thank you.
Or I guess I'll just leave a boy up there.
Two very small crag cats
God
come
damn
up to the
it.
party again.
Move again?
Big kitty. Oh, small kitty.
And as they come up to the party, you see Garrett thrust into Buns's or Ophelia's hand a scroll. Going, one of the others had this. It might help you. And then as he says that, the one that's there is going to absolutely just leap at Rakaroth.
Yeah.
Cries.
With that, it's going to move up and attack. Which it doesn't hit.
Oh, fuck.
It rolls a natural 1, so you see it
Okay.
jump up and it actually jumps
Yo.
over you guys, rolling as it fails to catch itself behind you.
And it falls off nearby mountain.
No, sadly. It does catch itself after a few tumbles, and it turns to face you guys. So it's
Literally,
now
like,
like over here-ish. Like in space-wise, it's not actually on that part of the map, but it's like that far away.
Ophelia quickly turns to Rakaroth. Don't you have what's that power, the animal thing?
No. Not for this.
Just answer the fucking question.
And with that, it is Maggie's turn.
Oh god. Okay,
What animal thing? Animal handling is just a skill. You have animal handling.
is it animal friendship, animal speak with animals?
Oh, I forgot what it's called.
I have forceful presence. I could intimidate them. I could go, wah! Get out of here!
Intimidate them with that 9.
I mean, you could if you ever.
I could I'm really mean-like and be like, get out of here, you fucking cat.
I'm
What do you
gonna
think you're doing?
I'm gonna throw one of my daggers at it.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
And you won't hit me this time.
Yeah.
Not that you hit me before, but you know.
Unless you get a nat 1.
That
like, swing
how would that happen?
There's a wind. You
Okay.
throw the dagger and
For
the
the sole
dagger is just
purpose of
redirected.
Syken said
Oh,
something.
Okay.
You throw it, and the wind just turns it at a 90-degree angle
I
and
was
launches
just
it
gonna
at
say
me.
it
Yeah.
misses, but if you get a
Possible.
nat 1, you're 100% hitting Zyken.
Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. That's fine. I didn't like living anyways.
Plus an 8.
What's your thing? Plus 6. What's that?
Plus
Ooh,
6.
That's a 14.
So 14.
Yeah, you're.
That
Yeah.
does break armor class. Roll damage.
Woo!
Alright. Give me a
Are you
moment.
doing the dual daggers thing again?
No, she threw a dagger. I thought.
Just
Oh,
one.
you drew it? Okay. So roll damage.
Hold on. I gotta fucking zoom out and shit.
It's easier just to grab it and then like just toss it.
There it goes.
Honestly, instead of this whole rolly.
I like
down the
it.
tube
It works for me.
nonsense.
4.
You can also just right click
4
and it says roll.
plus. Right?
Yeah.
Is there a plus?
Yeah, 4
4
plus
plus
4, so you do 8 damage.
Alright.
So you throw it and it hits the cat right in one of its eyes, completely skewering the eyeball.
Damn.
The dagger pointing, and now as it's moving, you see the dagger moving with the eyeball.
Ew.
Disgusting.
And it's wailing now. It's absolutely upset. And with that, it is Buns' turn.
Okay. Well, first she's gonna read the scroll she was given.
It was a scroll of shocking touch.
Lay on hands, but they go zap.
Yeah, so basically it's a touch spell that you walk up and use it, and it allows you to, like, electrocute it.
Can we
Okay,
use it as a
so-
defibrillator instead?
It's up to you whether you want to use it or not.
I'm gonna save it for later. She puts it in her pocket to save for any day, just in case. Like it's an like it'll be the emergency thing. She takes her crossbow. God, I hope this works this time. Damn wind. And takes aim at the injured one, praying to God that it's gonna be a killing blow since that one's already hurt.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
Please, Lord. 12, and then I add stuff, yeah?
Yeah, 6. So you do hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Cool. Okay, cool. That's gonna be the. My apologies.
Triangle.
I was asking. The triangle. The 4?
1d8. So
Oh, you have a D8. Okay.
The d8.
A diamond. Oop.
6.
That's a 6
Plus-
plus 4. It's
So
10. How
10.
would you like to do this, Buns?
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
So Buns, you hold up Ophelia holds up her crossbow, aiming, this time taking into account wind speed and other factors, and fires a bolt. And as she fires, the crag cat rears up in anger, and this shot strikes it directly through, piercing through the entire body, straight through the heart.
You can have it rear back, by the way, the thing.
Oh, is there an option for
Yeah,
that?
Yeah,
there's
there's a-
different emotes it can do.
There's a thing, yeah. But yeah, so it rears up and you fire a bolt that goes straight through its chest, instantly killing it. And it falls over dead. With that, it is Zyken's turn.
Oh, wait. She actually does say, shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Because I thought that would sound pretty
Oh,
cool.
boy.
And
Let
with
me
that,
have
it
my
is
moment.
Zyken's turn.
Okay. And we still have that one over there.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so it's at most 4 spaces away. Can I? When something says that it uses an action to do whatever, what does that mean exactly?
It means that's your action. So like you usually have movement and an action on a turn.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. So if it explicitly says movement or action, then it's one or the other. But you can spend your action to perform another movement.
Well, like you can do your movement and then have an action. You can't perform 2 actions.
Correct.
You have 1 action a turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move and I'm gonna attack.
Okay, what are you gonna hit it with?
I'm gonna hit it with my longsword.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
One-handed. Yep. All right. Let's see, a D20. Wata.
Nope, plus whatever the fuck.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
The 14, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
Let's see. A D8 plus 3. Actually, I'm just gonna use the roll function and roll it in place. That's easier. 5 plus 3, so 8. It does 8 damage.
Alright, you cut it straight through. It takes damage, you see it visibly bleeding, but it's not down on
But
the
it's not
ground yet.
dead.
And with that, it's the Cragcat's turn. As
Whose
soon
dice
as
is
you
this?
hit it, it decides that this is actually supposed to represent Garrett.
Oh, okay.
Please.
The Cragcat immediately turns and says, "You know what? You're not worth it," and immediately goes towards Garrett.
Shut.
And
Anyone
walks
try
up and tries to hit him.
intervene?
You could try shooting it.
I mean, if you guys have anything that's a reaction, technically it's leaving Zyken's space, so if you'd like to attempt an attack of opportunity on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Well-
shoot it. I'm gonna try to shoot to get his attention.
Well-
To hit him, and if it doesn't hit him, just hope to get his attention.
Well, only Zyken would get the attack of opportunity.
We have these face cards in the portrait pile over there, and it's like, hey, let's use them.
Oh, yeah, okay. And so, Zyken, are you gonna take the attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity if you're gonna let me do it.
I mean, yeah, from here on out, after this quest, I'm not gonna correct you guys and be like, would you like to do this? If you don't tell me you're doing it, it's not going on. But for this quest, I'll let you do it. So go ahead and roll to hit.
An opportunity attack. You can take an opportunity attack when a hostile creature you see moves out of your reach. Oh, so it's moving out of my reach. That's why I can do that.
Mhm.
Right before it leaves my reach. And, oh, okay. That's good to know. All right. Then we're going to attack with, this time we're going to attack two-handed.
Okay.
So we're going to roll the D20
Oof,
here.
fuck.
And it's going to be a 12 plus 5.
Yeah, that hits.
And then it's going to be 10 plus 3. So roll that. And it's 8 plus 3, so 11.
How do you want to do this, Zyken?
Yeah.
Dude, chop its leg
As it-
off. Its legs.
Yeah, okay. So as it turns to leave me and go after Garrett, right?
Mm-hmm.
I drop my shield, take the sword in two hands, and just swing forward, and it just catches the back two legs. It cuts them clean off. The creature falls down in pain, like, oh, what the hell? I have no legs. And then I walk up behind it, and then I take the sword, and I raise it up high in two hands, and I plunge it down into it, and it goes, and then it falls.
All
Nice.
right, so the Cragcat is dead.
Hell yeah.
Garrett is visibly terrified.
Well, bitch,
Um,
we just saved his life. Damn.
But he immediately thanks you for saving him again.
Fucking healed that bastard.
And so
Ophelia
as
gives us a sigh of relief and just goes, "Thank God that wasn't like the last pair."
yeah, those were just child Cragcats. That's the reason they were so easy to kill.
Uh-oh.
The other two you fought were actual adults.
Can I do a
Ah.
wisdom check?
On what?
If we just killed the children, is the mother nearby?
You actually killed the parents.
Oh,
God, they're not gonna go now.
we
Okay,
killed
You
our- we
just
killed
murdered a
orphans!
family. Congratulations.
You
Yes,
still
we
want
killed
more
orphans!
family?
Worth it.
Terrible, terrible people.
Ah,
I mean,
They
to
were
be fair,
evil.
the family absolutely tried to kill you.
Yeah, they
this
attacked
is
first. It was self-defense.
Yeah, it was self-defense, to be fair.
Like the non-aggression principle, man. Okay.
How do you manage,
We all get
oh.
gather around Garrett.
Well, whoever... Thank you, Fox.
You're welcome. Yeah, so you guys are back on the on the mountain. Somehow you've all grown 3 times in size.
I mean, size doesn't really matter, right?
That's what you say.
And Garrett thanks you yet again, like he says after the combat. And he goes, I appreciate you all saving me, but I need to know whether the others survived. I can't leave till I find them.
How many more
Where
were
would they
there?
be?
There were 3 of them. I was hired to bring them up to the cairn. But because of a Yeti, I was forced to leave them and run. I managed to lure the Yeti away, but barely escaped with my life as you guys found me.
Were they at the camp?
No, they were up here. We were up further.
We've seen no signs of your compatriots. We did find the camp and freed the sled dogs. They looked like they had been tied up for quite some time and hungry.
Garrett thinks for a minute and then goes, well, that means they mustn't have left yet. They must still be up there somewhere. I can't leave them, not in good conscience.
What was the thing
Shire.
he was heading towards to again? What was the name of it?
The cairn?
The top of the mountain.
Yeah.
I say, with all due respect, sir. No, I don't yell it. I'm just joking. I'm playing. It's a joke. Okay. With all due respect, sir, you're not in any shape to fight. You should leave with Boy and make it back to town. We'll find the others.
You promised to do that.
With my life.
He nods solemnly and goes, oh, okay. I'll leave it to you guys then. And he kind of
Wait.
pets Boy a little bit, and the 2 of them slowly get up, and he goes, "I'll come see me when you're back in town."
I want to
I'll-
ask him a question before he leaves.
What would you like to ask him?
What, may I ask, what is at the top of the cairn for them to be going up there?
It's just a place of different things. Some people think it's tied to a couple legends here, but most of them are just myth. A cairn was supposed to be built on top of the tomb of a lich, and many people think that this place is still magical in some way, but there's been no mention of that nor sight of anything magical here.
Interesting. Thank you.
Ophelia's gonna give Boy one last pet and just say, "You take good care of him on your way back, okay?"
Boy yips happily, and Garrett looks to the party with all my heart, thank you. I'll see you guys back in town. And he and Boy slowly leave towards Targos, leaving you guys alone.
He didn't need any liabilities.
Damn! It's true! I'll say
Like,
it's
in
true,
taking
but
force
still.
damage. Just kidding.
What do you mean they take more stupid damage? What? That effing Triss tried to attack him, and I only nearly killed it by chopping its legs off, okay?
Ophelia scowls, but sighs and says,
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
"If you would let her fucking finish, bro." Jesus. So as I was saying, scowls, shakes her head, and says, fuck, what are the words I'm looking for right now? That wasn't her that's saying it, obviously, because I wasn't British right now. Fuck, shit. Although I would not use those words precisely, he was not fit for combat, obviously. So I do agree.
Bev nods
Thank you.
in agreement.
So what's up next? Are you guys gonna continue to climb the mountain?
I mean, we might as well go towards where he said they would be. We promise.
I do want to say, Ophelia looks around to see if there's like any caves or anything nearby where they're at.
Ooh,
There's-
what track?
There's no caves nearby, and the only tracks you see are that of Garrett's and Boy's. But you do spy off in the distance an opening to a cave way further up the mountain.
Are we going in that direction already, or?
You were going in that direction, yes. It is further up the mountain, just like Garrett said.
Can I look around and see if there are any trails of blood anywhere?
You see some drops of blood, but for the most part, they're just brought back to Garrett's. There's no other, like, significant indication
Hmm.
that they're anyone else's blood.
Can I use an
Don't-
investigation roll
We also
to,
need
to get some clues?
We also
Yeah,
need
go
to
ahead
keep
and
an eye
roll
out
investigation.
because he did say there's a Yeti. He never said what happened to the Yeti. So,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still alive, so
Probably gonna
Uh,
be our big boss, most likely.
that's what I expect. Come on!
Nope,
Why
you
do
don't get
keep
anything.
using the fucking cannon?
can I roll for what he was rolling for? Ch-
Well, I mean,
You-
yeah, go ahead.
If you use
What'd
the
he
cannon,
roll?
I swear to God.
Investigation.
I'm guessing D20.
Yep, D20 plus your investigation modifier.
So I'm like looking around, but like
Okay.
the water in my eyes is literally
15
frozen solid, and I'm like, I can't see
plus-
anything. Oh.
19.
Yeah, you
You
totally.
don't see any other blood other than Garrett's blood.
Okay, well then it was pointless anyways.
Oh god. Oh god. Nope, that's where I want to go.
But this is why we asked the questions. This is why we asked to roll.
Yeah, but
So
you say I'd like to do this, and I tell you please roll investigation.
Yes.
Don't go. I'm gonna roll investigation. I will
I mean, I'm just-
actually smack you as the DM.
I'm just cutting out the middleman, okay?
That you're cutting out me, sir.
That's not true. You're still there.
Okay, so y'all are continuing up the mountain.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So
I
I
don't think
need
we
you
took any
all to
damage
roll.
that last one. That was great, actually.
Yeah, you didn't take any damage.
Ooh, do we get some bonus points for a perfect battle?
No.
For
This
perfect
is a
match?
milestone-based campaign, not an XP-based campaign.
It's a milestone that we went through combat and didn't get hurt.
No, that's not the milestones that I'm looking for, sadly. I need you all to roll athletics as a group.
As a group, so take everybody's and then do the average. What?
Everybody's needs to hit above a certain number.
Great.
What if one person just completely biffs it?
Zyken, don't biff it.
Something happens.
Well, fortunately, you said athletics. I got an 18.
Athletics? Okay, what'd you get?
Oh, wait, don't I get a... I'm a cat. Hold on. Don't I get
no,
a
you
plus?
don't get anything for that.
Wait, I'm a cat, alright.
But you do have your
Acrobatics.
modifier, which is a +4, so you have a 13. Buns, what do you have?
Please.
Oh God, what were we supposed to roll? I'm so sorry.
D20.
I saw something happened in the chat, and I was checking out what was going on. So.
How you
Oh,
doing tonight,
athletics.
chat? Is everybody good? Is everybody in chat good?
I got a 9.
Plus your initiative, I'm guessing.
If it's a 9 plus initiative, then it's gonna be 13.
Not initiative, athletics.
Athletics.
Oh, well that's even fucking worse. Shit. 11. Yeah. 11.
All right, so you all slowly scale your way up through narrow ledges and icy cliffs, having a couple of close calls, but you were able to catch each other
Oh,
when they
thank
fell,
God.
and were able to successfully make it up, without any significant trouble.
Dang.
As you reach the top,
Time to curse this.
the up ahead on your left is a 15-foot high, 10-foot wide cave mouth. You do see visible blood on the snow some distance from the cave entrance.
Hmm.
Mm.
what would you guys
My-
like to do?
My guess
And
is
that
they
right
probably-
now, you guys are here.
Are we like?
Ooh.
Wait, where did we go? Who? Where? What?
To the
Oh,
actual
frozen cave.
battle map.
Oh. Okay.
We're at the mouth of the frozen cave.
Oh, we need to be big.
I mean, scale yourself up. Scale yourself up
fix
if you
my-
choose.
Oh my goodness.
I just like to fill the square. Makes me feel big.
What do you want to look big for, little man?
So what are you guys doing?
Investigation check to see if there's any footprints or if the trail of blood leads to anywhere.
I would
Alright,
also
go
like
ahead and
to
roll
add to that
investigation.
and roll for an advantage.
Okay, go ahead
Okay.
and roll investigation.
Uh,
You don't get to choose what gets advantage though, sir.
I mean,
both
if you choose to
roll.
roll the same thing, then
Please.
usually it's an advantage thing, isn't it?
Well, you're
Mhm.
both rolling. That doesn't mean advantage. Advantage would mean both of you would roll twice in
please,
my mind.
please forgive
okay.
me. Do I roll a d20 again?
Yes.
Okay.
Anytime it's a check, any
It's-
form of skill or anything, it's gonna be a d20.
Got you. All
I
right.
got
19.
Scene.
Okay, well that does fine. You guys are able to basically look at the blood and the area around it, and tell that this was where the expedition was ambushed by a yeti. That based on the placement of the snow and other things, it looked like it was hidden under a snowdrift.
Hmm.
You see signs of struggle, but you're not really able to make conclusive evidence about what happened. There are tracks leading into the cave and tracks going further up the mountain.
What kind of
Yeti
tracks?
or yeah.
They're human tracks. Oh, creature tracks. They're not Yeti tracks.
Are there any Yeti tracks anywhere?
You see Yeti tracks going back down the mountain where it chased Garrett.
Interesting. So then that might mean it's behind us. Alright, team, we don't want to be ambushed. If we go inside that cave, we'll probably have limited space to move around. It could block off the entrance. But it looks like the party went in there for safety, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
They may have went in there while Garrett. Fuck. That's me talking, not the blah blah blah. Acting.
Do that line again.
Yes, please. Thank you. It's possible they went in there while Garrett led it away.
Hopefully they didn't
Hmm.
fall into anything. Possibly. Possibly.
You're substituting Khajiit for
I
British.
can't do accents, my guy.
Khajiit.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin. It's a
Khajiit
pain in the
has
ass. I'm just gonna do regular voice for Bev for now. I just
Does hurt
can't.
the throat. Yes.
I thought you said Bev was the best, but you can't even fucking do an accent.
She is not Bev.
Does-
She's Maggie.
Yeah, I'm technically not Bev, so he does.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I'm sorry. Got off on a tangent. I guess. I mean, how hard could a Yeti be, right, guys?
We
That's
did
the
make a
spirit.
promise.
And
Who knows? Maybe we'll find a friend to help us out while we're in here. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge.
Something I don't. All right, whatever.
What are you guys doing?
I guess we're going in, and I'm leading the way.
So I'm not gonna worry too much about movement when we're not in combat. So feel free to move. Like if you want to say you move from all the way here to like inside the
We move
cave,
to the
that's
mouth of
fine.
the cave first.
All right. So as you guys walk
Oop.
in, you see this massive chasm in front of you. The cave has a roughly 20-foot high concave roof. Most of the floor in front of you has fallen away, forming a chasm that you guys can almost not see the bottom.
oh,
The only one who really can is Buns.
Well, Buns, tell us.
which basically estimates that the chasm is roughly 80 feet deep.
Woo!
Um,
Watch a step.
all
That
that
would not be a nice fall.
Is anyone down there?
all that's left is a rocky ledge, which happens to be this area here, going over a rocky ledge to a bridge, a stone bridge. On the other side is a 1 foot thick sheet of ice. That does appear to be walkable. It's up to you guys which way you guys want to go.
Can we make a check to see which one is safe or possibly stable?
You can.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay. I roll
I swear to God, Zyken.
a nice hearty 7+ perception modifier. But my perception modifier is 4, so I got an 11.
Okay, both of them look decently safe.
Does somebody want to double check my work?
That
Fine.
one kid in school.
I'll do it.
I'm the one engineering kid at school. Check my work. I don't want to kill someone.
Perception. So 22.
Okay, yeah, so both of them look extremely safe as long as they're not like violently hit with anything. Like the ice, you could break it, but it'll support all 3 of your weight.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go on the ice. Just in case, you never know.
Yeah.
I don't
I'd
want to
rather-
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd rather take the bridge.
I was going to say, I don't want a repeat of what happened on that mountain.
So we're
You
gonna
remember,
go.
Ophelia? You remember? Good times, good times.
Yes. Wonderful.
Are you guys taking the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're taking the bridge.
All right. As you cross the 10-foot high bridge, you notice that the floor is strewn with bones, and basically dead body pieces. Some of the bones still even have bits of flesh on them.
Dead body
The
pizzas.
head is sitting in a corner, gnawed and stuffed into a niche in the wall. Among the bones, you see bits of armor, some weaponry, and some skulls and bones of what appear to be goats. In the wall as well, you see 7 other niches that hold various other humanoid skulls.
Huh! Wow!
Can I
This isn't.
can I make a wisdom check for something? I feel like wisdom would apply here.
Well, what are you trying to do? You don't get to choose the roll.
I feel like around this corner, I have a theory that it's probably going to be something big and nasty and mean.
So what are you rolling to see? Just to see if this
So
is...
peek
if
around the
wouldn't
corner,
know- wouldn't know
basically.
that based on my wisdom. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, go ahead and roll wisdom.
Okay.
You don't just get to say I want to make a wisdom check, but I don't know what for.
You have to.
Fair enough, I suppose. So, I got a 15.
Alright, so you can assume that based on how much the skull's been gnawed on and the bits of flesh still being mostly fresh, that something has recently brought them here. You can't really tell if it's gonna be in the next room, but you can tell this is definitely something's home.
Could it be the Yeti's home?
Can we plan an ambush then, maybe?
Wait, hold on. Could it possibly be the Yeti's work?
It could possibly be the Yeti. You were
Okay.
told
It
that there was a
might be
Yeti.
So,
Yeti.
Okay, so if there's something in the next room, if I were to like peek around like this part right here, would I possibly be able to see into there?
Yeah,
All right.
if you roll stealth.
Yeah, I would roll a stealth.
Okay. I will try my best.
Also,
Karma.
none of you are gonna search the bones, look through, because I said there was stuff in there.
True,
I
that's
was
true.
going to, but I thought like, oh, it's gonna be a bunch of useless junk. Box is gonna say there's nothing in there. But now that you've mentioned it, I
Yeah.
want to search the bones.
He's just tempting you.
Let's search
I
the
know, but I
bones.
trust him.
Before
I
I'll
foolishly trusted him.
let's.
Go ahead and
I
roll
did.
investigation.
Yeah, I'll do
Woo.
it too. Look
All of you.
for- Hopefully find some better armor.
Apparently, I just have snow in my eye all days, and it's not coming out because I got 2.
Oh well, Zyken
gotta-
doesn't find anything. He's just looking at
20.
flesh.
2 plus 5, so I got a really I got 7, but
20.
you know, I don't think I found anything. 20.
What'd you
19 plus
both get?
3. I got 19.
Okay,
20.
so as Zyken's digging through in a complete opposite corner, has gotten so distracted of digging through the bones that he's now digging through the snow. And is not actually with the rest of the party anymore. He's digging off in a complete opposite corner. Maggie, Buns, both of you find a still functional great axe.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
So if you guys would like to have that, one of you.
The great axe is on the poster over here on the in the back room. If you want to check it out, what it does.
Where?
Mag,
Yeah.
if you... I'll
It's
let you...
considered a martial melee. So if you have
It's-
proficiency with martial weapons, you can wield it.
It's also
Marsh.
worth about 30 gold pieces and does 1d12 slash damage.
How do you know
But it
you're
is a
if you're
two-handed
proficient
weapon.
with martial weapons? Where would that be?
Check
at?
your proficiencies.
Yeah, under your next to your skills thing on D&D Beyond, you see proficiencies in languages. Under weapons, if you have it listed martial weapons.
Hold on.
For example, Buns has proficiency with martial weapons.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I have the Warhammer.
You don't, Maggie.
Damn. Okay.
So I'll take the
And
axe. then.
Zyken does have proficiency
I
with
do.
it.
So we
I could
could
swing
go
an
go
Uh,
pity on him.
Yeah, I mean, he's still digging in the corner. Like,
yeah,
none of you said, look, we found something. So he's still off digging
Sure.
in the
Wait.
corner.
Wait.
digging
Wait.
through
Okay.
the
No.
snow
No.
like
This
a
is how we
child.
should do it. This is how we should do it. Okay. So one
That's
of us
fine, I'm
should.
just building a snowman
This one.
Yeah.
with a skull.
Buns. You tap him on the shoulder. Get his like attention, and I'm gonna put it in the snow. And like while he's distracted, like put some snow on it, and you'll be like, "Oh, never mind. Go back to what you were doing."
Yeah. Oh, well, hold on. Wait. First, before that happens, though, you and I, like, we're gonna
Guys are so
see the
mean.
axe, and we're gonna be like, oh, this is cool. And then we hear him, like, getting frustrated with the snow, and then be like, fuck it, and start making the snowman.
Uh
And we kind of just look at each other, and we're just like, poor guy's had a rough day,
Yeah.
and
For
just
all
kind
that.
of and pity him.
Yeah.
So then
Guys are mean.
so then you like do little hand signals of the plan you just described. I'm like, okay,
Can you
and
make
then
them
I go
roll a
over.
perception check for this shit?
And then
I mean, you're very clearly building a snowman.
you
Yeah,
just
But you
like-
need
Skulls
more
and bits of
snow.
flesh, which is heavily disturbing, by the way.
I got bored.
So Ophelia goes over there, taps him on the shoulder to distract him, and be like, "Oh, are you okay there? You know, that skull looks a little too. That skull looks a little too small for your snowman. Why don't you try the one over there?" And points in the direction, like the opposite direction. So like his attention's going away from where Khajiit's gonna plant it, and then as he's looking that way,
Khajiit?
she uses her.
Sheep.
Because that swears.
While he's looking away, she, with her other hand, she points. Ophelia points to where Bev should put the axe,
Mm-hmm.
and Bev can take that as a sign and be like, "Hey, put it here."
Yeah, I put it where she says, cover it a bit, and then Ophelia looks at me like, and then is like, "Oh, actually, over there's better."
For the skull.
Yeah, wherever the fuck where I put the axe, where you wanted it to
Yeah.
be.
Or like, oh, actually, look at there. Like, oh wait, look at this one right here. This looks like a lovely one to put on your snowman.
And then so,
Okay. Do I find
You-
the axe or am I fucking blind?
yeah, you
I
kind
don't
of,
know. Why don't you fucking look?
you're like, you kind of dig around and you find it.
DM, do I dig around and do I find it, or do I completely miss it?
Are you roll perception
Roll.
again?
Oh my god! If you
Sit down and
fucking
don't use the fucking cannon, please.
Okay, so I got 11.
You do find it.
oh my
Yeah.
god.
If you had
Good
rolled
job.
lower than a 10, I would have absolutely have said you absolutely digged in the few spaces it wasn't and didn't find it.
Guys, I found an axe!
Whoa! Oh
Oh,
wow!
lucky day.
Good job.
Okay, can I add
Um,
great axe to my inventory?
Yeah, you can. It is a
Um,
normal great axe.
Can
Oh my
Ophelia,
God.
can Ophelia do one more, what did you say, investigation to find stuff?
Mm-hmm.
But can
Same.
she specifically just be looking for better armor?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna look for shit again too. Don't care what it is.
Hey, it is a 22.
It's investigation, right?
Yeah, investigation. You
23.
you peer through the various bits of flesh and armor, but you don't find any usable full sets of armor that are any better than what you have.
23.
And what are you looking for, Maggie? Just stuff?
Yeah, anything. I don't care. If
The
it's
cheap one's
shiny,
weird.
worm.
You find various humanoid skulls that are not the same as each other. And you think it's pretty damn fancy.
What?
Yeah,
The
what you
different
find.
skulls are pretty damn fancy.
Yeah, that's what you think. I don't know.
Alright. Pretty fucking interesting, my guys. Alright. I like lay them back, but in like a neat row. Just kind of a little obscure.
Man, those are some nice skulls you got there.
Thanks.
So are you guys gonna continue into the next room, or are you gonna peek
Ye-
around the
Okay.
corner?
Okay, I'm
Peek
gonna
the
peek around the
corner.
corner. Okay.
Okay, roll stealth.
I'm so sorry, everybody who has to sit through this stupid nonsense.
Okay, plus, was it stealth?
Mm,
So, 20.
Alright, so you peek around the corner and you see an opening to a bigger area. The floor is roughly 5 feet higher than where you are right now. It has an uneven ceiling that ranges in height. It drops off sharply to the south, forming another ledge that you can see, but you can't really see much past that. Inside the cave is a strange sight to you. A massive Yeti and a very small Yeti, who is violently swinging around a halfling, almost as if it is a toy.
Is the halfling dead?
No, the halfling, as it hits a wall, the halfling is like screaming, so she is alive.
Ah, fuck.
You do like really complicated like military hand signals to us as you turn around like, oh, 2 Yetis over there.
No.
swinging
I like turn around and I like pull you guys really close, and I'm just like, okay, here's the thing. There's a baby. There's a adult Yeti in there. There's a baby Yeti, and it's swinging this person so violently in there. I don't know how you guys are, how we're gonna handle this. This is yeah.
I think I have an idea. So, so Ophelia looks around. Obviously there's skulls and stuff. Are there any large rock? Or actually, you know what? Is there a skull with a helmet on?
There is not a skull with a helmet on, but there is like a half-broken helmet that'll fit on one of the skulls. So I will let you say that you can kind of
Okay.
put the two together and make a skull with a helmet on it.
Okay. So Ophelia does that. It just needs a little weight, and then she goes back out to the bridge.
This is the
wait,
halfling, by the way. This is what she looks like, though.
Okay. Oh, hold up. First, she looks,
Ooh.
are are there any like rocks or anything they can hide behind?
Um,
Like big boulders or something like they can hide behind.
are you asking Bev this? Because Bev is the one that's seen it.
No, I mean where they're at currently.
Oh,
Or even like
not
the
really.
crevice. Like just think a place they can like, even if they have to squeeze in, like hide behind.
There's not really any way to hide. The moment you go in, you'll be visible.
Even in the little hallway they're in.
Where you are, it's fine, but the moment you go around this corner, you enter this, you go past this barrier, you will be visible.
Okay, well I'm asking where we're at currently.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
basically,
okay.
you're not visible here.
Well, no, I mean like it. Say the Yeti came around the corner.
You guys could try
Perhaps.
here, but it would probably only hold like one person, maybe two if you really got risky with your placements.
Okay, time to
It would
stack.
not hold all three of you.
We gotta stack, bro.
Okay. What about on
Perhaps.
the other? And I'm sorry that I'm asking a bunch of questions. If you...
No, please, God, ask questions.
Okay. What about on the other side of the bridge? Like just anywhere close to where we came from.
We could always
Um,
go to the back to the mouth of the cave if we really
yeah,
wanted to.
You could come back over here and
Thank
hide
God we
from it.
didn't.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on.
So here's the.
Okay,
go ahead.
No. You go ahead first, and then I'll
So
say what I
here's-
need to say.
Okay, so here's the idea. We go back, because it looks like that other tunnel went towards the same area. We go back, we toss this puppy, hopes it makes enough noise to get their attention, and they come out and drop the halfling. So we can go in there, quickly grab our little friend in there, and get out.
So one of us needs to stay behind.
Well, hold on. Perhaps one of us could use the chasm to our advantage. Is there any way we could knock it off balance at some point?
You're all also assuming that this Yeti is going to put up a fight.
Thank you so much for the follow.
It is just a mother.
Well, it is. The baby is just swinging a halfling around in
Hope
the
you
other room,
are
so I'm sure
enjoying
nothing
this
that'll
stream
happen
so
to us.
far. It means a lot.
I mean, yeah, but like to the Yeti type, like you are toys. Like a baby Yeti is still like triple your size.
Exactly my point. So, need a way around this. There's no way we can take this thing on in a fight, let alone two of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Well,
possibility that the mother will want to protect its young as soon as it sees us. And to the little one, we're just a bunch of just a bunch of little rag dolls. I was about to say Barbie, and I was like, Barbie doesn't exist here.
It's anachronistic.
Barbie's satanic in the Forgotten Realms.
so okay. So are we gonna toss a thing over there? And does one of us just want to fucking yoink and just make a mad dash, and we all just get the fuck out of here? Or do we leave the halfling for dead?
Can we estimate how much force it would take to break the ice bridge?
If you guys were to go back, you would be able to.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go over there and investigate the ice bridge because we're standing around doing nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
So I
So-
guess we go back.
Go ahead and roll me both investigation and insight checks.
Okay, so 2 rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Investigation first. Ooh.
I was about to call her my other elf's
So
name.
11 total.
Can Ophelia stay to just kind of like just keep an eye on the situation on the Yeti, and like so that way.
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna stay there to keep an eye, so that way if the Yeti is like, I'm bored, I'm gonna go around the corner, she can quickly be like, go.
And what was
11
your-
and 10 total for some reason.
Okay. So after poking and prodding the thick ice sheet, you can tell that it would take a little bit of banging, but you could break it. It's strong enough to hold your weight, but it isn't like invulnerable. It can be broken.
Well, doesn't Ophelia have a hammer? And can't she like let Rack borrow said hammer to break said bridge? Or you can use the axe, whichever you prefer.
Axe is fine too, either one. Yeah, we could use. Maybe we could use the this ice bridge to our advantage as a trap.
So, okay.
But it would require one of us to lure one of the creatures over to it.
Okay, so
Bev, you could actually see the gap in the other room, right? How far? What kind of drop do you think that is?
Fox.
It's like a 50 or 60-foot drop that has a small bridge over it.
No. From. Oh shoot! How do I do it?
Could I see? Okay.
From here to here.
Oh, like across, not down?
Well, I assumed this was more like a ledge, like this directly steps down to here.
Or does
It's
or,
actually a little. Well, yeah, okay.
or does
that,
or
yes.
is this the upper part or is this the lower part?
This is the lower part here.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
This is the upper part.
Well, that works for us. So if they figure it out, it would take them time to get back up here. Or I don't. So how high is this ledge?
As you guys are waiting and talking, you hear a roar off in the distance.
Okay, well then, Ophelia's gonna sneakily peek around the corner and see what the fuck is going on.
Okay, roll stealth
Stealth,
for me.
stealth. Yep.
Okay, where is it? The DB.
Oh my god, this is gonna give me anxiety. Oh, thank God! Woo! Plus your your thing.
Plus 19 plus 4, 23.
Okay, so yeah, you see the same thing as Bev. Is there anything specifically you're looking for?
What the roar is all about?
Yeah, like, what's the roar about?
The roar did not come from that cavern. The roar came
Ah.
from outside the cave.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
is it a dad? Is that a dad Yeti?
You heard it off in the distance, so it's not anywhere near yet. But it's clear that that was a roar. Like just with that, you could
Yeah, it
tell
was
that
Yeti.
he had gotten a kill, and he's coming back soon.
Okay, we need to do this fast. So, who's the fastest that can grab the halfling?
Who has the highest strength and the highest dexterity?
Okay,
Halfling
I
is not
have
walking.
I have an 18 in dexterity and a 14 in strength.
6 and dex, strength 4.
What?
Or
not
plus
your
4.
modifier.
Shit,
No, not your modifiers, your actual scores.
18 and dex, strength 18.
You're the okay. Well, you're the volunteer.
Alright,
You're
let's...
somehow the strongest and fastest here.
Yeah, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on.
So you're
Hold on.
So
No,
if you-
no,
if
no, no.
you
Hold
had-
on. That's not. So hold on. What? That's not supposed to be those numbers.
no, it really shouldn't. If you have a dexterity of 18 and a strength
Yeah,
of 18, then you
I
should have
don't
a modifier of like
know why
3 at least for
it's-
both. No, 4 for both.
Yeah, no, that shouldn't be there. Hold on, I need to edit that. That's weird. I know I edited it.
What?
My
For some reason,
my
the strength and
thing
dexterity
stayed
modifiers are not
18,
correctly.
even
Oop,
though.
I did not mean to press
What-
that. My apologies.
What did you press?
What didn't change? What did you need to change?
You know how when I rolled it, so my things should be like 18, 17, 16 and shit.
Mhm.
And then plus their, initiative or whatever the fuck their pluses.
It
For-
did. You have racial bonuses that give you dexterity.
Oh, Oh, so that's
That's what
why.
it is. That's
So
what
that's
you
why
did,
they're
yeah.
higher. Okay, because I'm looking
Your
at them.
strength was naturally an 18. Your dexterity was a 16, but because you have a +2 to dex from your racial bonuses,
Alright.
that makes it an 18.
All right. Okay. I was like, these should be lower. I swear. Okay. I guess I'm going to get the bitch. All right. So so you guys need to do what you need to do to get them over here, so I
Yeah,
can rush in and fucking get this bitch.
Okay, so you and I, Ophelia, are going to walk in here, distract them from down here, and then we're gonna book it back across this ice patch. When the Yeti inevitably comes to try to kill us, we break the ice bridge and make it fall to its death. Sound like a plan?
That or it just gets stuck for a hot minute, and I can have
Or it
enough time
just
to
gets
get out.
stuck. Either way.
Okay.
Okay. All right, ready, team? Break. Okay.
Okay.
Ophelia, you and I go this way.
As
Okay.
soon as you walk around that corner, the Yeti mother, which is roughly here, and the Tyke, which is here, both immediately see you. And
Okay.
you hear an immense roar as the mother basically screams at you, hoping to frighten you off without any confrontation. And you see the baby immediately drop the halfling, which lands on the ground with a thud.
Oh my god.
From like 10 feet in
She
the
better
air.
not be fucking dead.
And and climbs up on the mother's back.
Can I roll an intimidation with forceful presence?
We
The
need them
the
to
mother
go
literally
towards
doesn't
you.
want anything. The mother at this point doesn't care as long as you don't harm the child. That's what will trigger her.
Okay.
That's where she's at right now.
Oh,
A little metagaming to tell us that, but thank you.
Look, I'm at this point where you guys literally planned this out for 30 minutes, and I'm like, look, get it going. So,
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, go in, get it. I approach further.
you go in and you shout it to Bev, and Bev doesn't make any moves. Bev is frozen stiff.
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Yes, there is. You go and get the girl and you
Yeah,
run.
the Tyke's been dropped. The mother and Tyke are now over here, roughly 10 feet away from the Tyke.
Well, if
from
I
the
get
halfling.
closer, she's gonna attack me.
No, just go.
And
Not necessarily, as long as you don't as long as you don't make yourself a threat to her child.
Okay, well, I'll try to keep myself small. And I grab what's-her-face, and I, like, try to
Fireman carry.
drag her over here.
Do you not need to make any checks or anything? Strength?
Yeah, I'm
anything?
gonna have you make a strength check.
Oh, God, this is scary.
Make sure you can carry her.
Fuck it, you pull her 3 inches and then fail miserably.
Yeah!
Oh, no.
You gotta be kidding me! Oh,
Yeah,
my...
so you pull her like 5 feet
+4.
and then literally drop her because you realize just how heavy another humanoid creature
Can
can
I make
actually
another check?
be. You can try, but this time it will be with disadvantage.
Oh, please, come on.
Meaning you have to roll twice and take the lower roll.
Can I try to get up this thing and see if I
Okay,
can go over there and just help?
17. Come on,
while
come
they're
on.
doing that, Ophelia, it tries to keep mama and baby's eyes on her.
You pull it another 5 feet, but
Oh.
it's still really heavy.
Bitch,
Okay,
come
Fox,
help
I
me.
try
Well,
to
what
move
if-
this ledge.
Well, what if you please see if she's okay and just ask her to walk?
She's
She's-
been hit on a wall. There's no way she's fine.
As Bev gets up close,
Way.
you can clearly see she's unconscious.
Yeah.
At this point, she's fucking unconscious.
She can
Okay,
walk it
I'm-
off.
At least
I'm
alive.
a strength check to see if I can carry her.
Okay, both of you make a strength check together. We'll do a group.
Oh god. Oh my god. I am
I got
stressing.
a 9 plus 3. So I got 12.
Okay. 16.
Okay, together you manage with a lot of effort to get her moved over to where you want her to be.
There. I
Uh,
suppose we'll go
As
this
the
way.
mother watches you.
Can we go all the way to, like, over here? Far
And
away.
as you pull her across and up those stairs, you hear another roar, this time emanating from the front of the cavern.
Shite.
Okay, shit, we're going back.
Hold on. No. Okay,
What? Do we
so we need. So what we're gonna
The
need to do
unthinkable.
is we're gonna need to get that fucker all the way over this bridge, go all the way around. And no, that's not gonna work because it's gonna go over that.
I think we need to lure it over here and then just break it before it as it crosses.
Well, yeah, but then
it's going
then it
back.
can turn. No, then it can turn around.
Not if it's on it.
Yeah, I guess. So, but it can only be one of us because two of us can only move her.
She's got a warhammer. She'll be fine.
Okay, Philia, it's.
Okay, we're all gonna
We're all gonna
We're gonna-
go with you.
Wait, so do I need to break it from this side and then we're just gonna have to go all the way around again with the fucking
Nope.
person?
Well, we're gonna hope
See.
it gets on it.
No, I
we're gonna-
know, but once the thing breaks,
Yes. The answer is yes. We have no other
Okay.
choice.
thank you. That is what I'm asking.
The mom
Yes.
is just like, what the fuck are these things doing? Ah! I don't like that.
Boopy! Hello,
You hear
Miss
that coming from the
Yeti.
front of the cavern
Well,
as
I guess
it
they
now
all...
turns and sees you,
Ophelia has her hammer out.
and it
but
now
she
is
makes sure it hides it
approaching,
enough to where it's not gonna figure anything out.
and it
Back
stands right here.
Smack
Okay.
the ice. Smack the ice.
Does she
Hold
really
on, hold
fucking-
on. We need to make it sure it's
Ah.
closer so it can't grab the ledge.
Okay, now I perform intimidation on it.
Hurry, hurry.
It's now here.
Break the ice. Break the
Oh.
ice. Bud. Break the ice. Swing.
Rolling! Fuck!
I
This
cast
is
breath
awful. I
weapons
hate
to shoot-
this. This is so
on the-
nerve wracking.
Oh my god.
To shoot past
Oh.
Ophelia on the
Okay.
ice. She's not
Okay.
swinging. She's frozen in fear.
I rolled. I'm just trying to find what I'm supposed to add. I gotta fucking.
You
didn't know
hit
you
it.
rolled.
Roll
Okay.
your. I need you all to roll. Whoever's hitting it to roll damage onto this ice, cause
Okay, it's 8, correct?
Your damage?
The
yeah, roll 2d8 for
Okay,
each person who wants
1.
to attack. I'm not
s-
gonna say it doesn't hit because the ice is a stationary object, meaning it automatically fails.
Fair
Okay,
point. Fair
well, I
point.
got a 3. Do I add stuff to it, don't I?
Your weapon modifier.
Okay, Warhammer. What would the weapon modifier be? Hold on.
Your
2d6
damage. Your damage. So your 2d. If you're rolling 2d8, it'd be a +4.
Okay, so I need to roll it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Roll it
1,
twice and add the
okay.
whole thing together.
3.
I do 6 with my breath weapon,
That's 4 plus 4. It's gonna be an 8.
and I did 6.
So 4. You said you got 2 4s, and then
I got. Well, no, I got a 3 and a 1. Plus, you said add 4, so that's gonna be 8.
okay. That's 8 plus 6. You see the ice crack, but it's not quite to the point of breaking yet.
There's a giant
Jeez.
Yeti standing on
As
it.
the
Doesn't
You
mean-
have
Yeti
lightning
was
breath. You
here.
have the lightning shit. Do something, bruv.
all
She's gonna
should hit
swing
them.
the hammer again.
All right, roll it again. Roll 2d8 plus 4.
Goddamn dragonborn, do something.
For fuck's sake, please get out of the get out the hole. Oh my god, please. Where is my dice? Get out the hole. Okay. Ooh, I have an 8 and a 3, so that's gonna be 11 plus 4, 15.
All right, you smack the ice and you see it suddenly start to splinter. and bits of it start to crawl as the ice block starts to crumble. That's gonna force the Yeti to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god, we need to be ready to
Can I
fucking
also make a dexterity
run.
saving throw to try to grab Ophelia away from the edge?
Okay.
'Kay.
Dexterity and strength.
Okay.
Since you're right there as well, Ophelia, I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
A dex saving throw, not a dex check.
That's gonna be a D20 again, correct?
Yeah, a d20 plus your saving throw modifier for dexterity.
Okay. Oh fuck! I got a 5 plus the 4, I'm guessing, so that'll be 9.
Okay. So I rolled a 12 total for strength and a 14 for dexterity.
Okay, so both the Yeti and Ophelia immediately start to fall into the pit. But thanks to Rakaroth's quick thinking, he's able to grab Ophelia's hand before she falls into the abyss. And the Yeti falls down to the bottom, and you hear a massive thud and almost like a squish
Oh.
as his body shatters on impact.
Well, I guess we're even.
Alright, we gotta get the fuck
and
out
at
of
this
here.
At this point, Ophelia is hanging over the edge, held by Rakaroth.
Okay,
Please pull me up.
I attempt to pull her up.
I run
Alright.
over and help.
Roll, both of you roll strength.
Uh, 17 plus 4, 21.
7 plus 4, so fucking 11.
You both pull her up with little to no effort.
Okay,
She's a small thing.
small little
Yeah.
lady.
Not a lot needed to pull her up. So
Whatever
you're
you
all safe, and the Yeti that was following you is now dead at the bottom of the chasm.
Okay,
Okay, now we gotta quickly grab
now
this
we gotta
bitch,
grab
so
her and go all the way around.
I attempt to pick her up again.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a strength?
No, I'll let this go and say adrenaline is still kicking in, and you're using your roll to hold from the roll to hold Ophelia.
Okay.
Okay.
So then we're gonna just edge along the edge of this thing and get
And
the fuck.
as you're roughly here, she screams at you like massive growl, and you hear that massive roar again.
I mean, she doesn't know that her partner is dead. It's
She
fine.
fucking heard him fall, and he screamed as he fell.
we gotta
Not to
go.
mention this is an ice cave, meaning the sounds rebounded along the walls.
She heard his death, you guys. That's
Maybe.
So,
so
you know, I suggest you very quickly leave.
Guys, go. We gotta
Leave.
go.
Whoever's holding it, go, go, go.
Fuck, fuck,
We
go, go,
leave.
go,
We
go.
get the fuck out.
Alright. You get her to the front of the cave. And she's currently unconscious. But from what you see, it's almost a miracle that she has she's not been bleeding. Or any form of, like, actual external wound. Other than, you know,
Have some lay on
bruises.
hands or something. That'd be handy right now.
Have
Damn.
any what?
Lay on hands.
I only have my health potion. We're talking healing wise.
I used my healing power, or my healing powers. My was it cure all wounds or whatever the fuck it's called? On
Also, this is only one of the survivors. Where are the others?
Gareth.
You haven't found them yet.
Oh my god, do we still have
Well-
to find more?
Yeah, there's still one other you found. The hide armor and the great axe you found was actually belonging to one of them.
Oh,
The one of the guys had his head decapitated when he saved Garrett.
Okay, well, that
This
leaves
was the
two
second
to
one.
to go.
I need all of you to roll perception.
Okay.
Oh,
Everybody's
my
like little hands just go off
lord.
to their little area.
That sounds.
Okay. 16.
I got a 15 plus. 15 plus 6, 21.
14.
Okay, Buns, you notice against the wall over here, where you saw before the shattered remains of an old dog sled. You notice something glinting under it.
Okay. She goes over. She tilts her head, curious, goes over there and searches.
I need you to roll me strength to move the dog sled.
Okay, where am I? I'm over here somewhere. Wee.
You could always ask for help.
Dude, this elf is low-key kind of cute, not gonna lie.
She does
Or
a
this
7,
halfling.
which I'm guessing obviously does not.
7 plus your strength modifier? Or is that 7 total?
7 total.
Alright.
So I'm guessing that
You
does not-
actually do manage to move it.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
It was a shattered dog sled, meaning it had a significantly reduced check.
Hell yeah.
So as you
Okay.
pull it away, you see a small bag with some stuff in it. Would you like to open the bag?
Sure.
So inside you see a mess kit, a fully kitted out explorer's pack,
I'm sorry, did you say a
And-
meth kit?
mess, like food kit.
Food.
Yeah, I figured. It was
No,
funny.
you just find meth. The Yetis have been doing meth this whole
Hell
time.
yeah,
breaking
time
open
to
the
get
caves.
fucked, man.
You find an explorer's pack, and you find enough clothing, heavy clothing, to make 2 full cold weather outfits.
Ooh.
Is she currently wearing a cold weather outfit?
No.
Put that shit on her right now.
Okay,
Put that thing
well,
back on her where it came from, or so help me.
I guess she puts one on and she stores the other one away,
What?
just in case they need it.
Wait, on you?
And-
Oh, wait, I thought you said. Wait.
No, the halfling.
Cold kit.
I'm sorry, I got confused. Puts it on the fucking halfling.
She- Put it on her. Bev goes and she goes, okay, and starts putting it on herself. Like,
No!
I don't see
No,
why.
you
And
didn't.
it's like-
I thought you were. I'm confused.
You're
Okay,
immune
she
to
doesn't
cold weather, so it doesn't matter whether or not.
Look, I thought you were talking to me, okay?
No.
Listen, Linda!
Bev, so you've been out here for a couple hours now in the snow, in this snowstorm that's encompassed Kelvin's cairn. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
What?
He's gold. Or
Because
does she?
you never told me you actually put on your outfit. I
Oh.
just told you that you had one.
Oh, I thought I did. My bad. Well, shit.
Oh, we have the extra one.
Yeah. Constitution, so... 15!
Okay. You're cold, but you're not anything worthy of being like super in danger.
Alright, I'll put on my outfit then, though. Getting a little chilly.
Well, it's not with you. You didn't go back to your place and take it.
Give it to me, Emily.
Alright.
Tap
Give me
you.
the-
Okay, hold on. I go up to Ophelia and I tap her on the shoulder and I kindly ask her, I was like, I forgot my
Forgot my coat at home.
I forgot my coat at home. Or my warm clothes. Can I have this? her ears are back and she obviously is embarrassed.
She gives it to her.
Thank you.
Box, quick.
And
She sheepishly puts it
Oh,
on.
never mind. Continue. I'll wait until later.
I was gonna say, unless anybody needs anything else from the bag, she closes it and takes it with them.
Okay. And with that, because we've been here for about 4 hours, is where we're gonna call the session.
You
Okay.
can keep going.
I mean, if you guys want to, I can, but it's up to you guys.
I need to go to bed.
That's
Yes.
fair.
Well,
You
I'll
guys
have,
might
You
forget.
can
It's like-
continue if you want, but I gotta go to bed.
I have
It's,
the.
like,
you can
almost
always watch
2:30.
the thing back too, because it'll be on
Yeah.
Ooh, it'll be documented.
I'll download this after too. So.
Yeah.
I
but-
can probably go for another hour, but then I'll have to go to bed because I work in the morning.
I vote stay.
All right, we'll go another hour then, if that's okay with you, Fox. If
Yeah,
you-
that's completely fine.
Alright,
Um,
cool.
It's
Have fun.
only
Good
3:20
luck.
in the morning, so it's only halfway through my day.
Oh,
Um,
boy.
You can
Alright.
watch it back for me, and then you can catch up.
Yeah, I'll do that sometime when I'm not busy. But
When
don't
I'm at work.
die,
Well,
Saiken.
I'll do
Please.
my best.
yeah, don't
Very,
die
very
like
close
you
So
got
it's-
mauled
it's a
your
li-
first
it's a-
attack.
It's a little too soon to die, so just hold
Look,
off
I
on
was
that.
actually really terrified that you guys were gonna die that first crag cat fight.
my God,
Never
that
did.
was
Maybe-
so
maybe
scary.
Wait till I join, and then you can die.
You need to join. It'll be easier to not die. It'll be great. Unless Fox
Make a
compensates
death
for an extra
savings
character.
throw.
He probably will. Let's be
I
honest.
will,
He's gonna smart us
100%.
half of the time. He's gonna compensate now.
Yeah, so as Ophelia is loading
Bonnie.
up the gear into
Yes.
her,
Did you see what is on your name tag before you leave?
What's on my name tag?
she changed it.
What?
She's
Oh,
right.
I'm not in the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
Show
she
it on
just
your
typed
camera.
you
Show it on your camera.
have to show me.
Precious Crowbean.
Heart.
Precious Pilgrim. Aww. Can you leave it like that? That's cute.
Oh, hell yeah.
There you go. I made it like turquoise-ish.
Yay!
Yay!
There you go.
Have you guys seen my character?
Not yet. They
No,
haven't seen it. No, it's
because-
still sitting here on my side of the table.
Very good. Keep it that way.
Okay.
Until next week, friends.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Always. Have fun.
Have fun. Have a good
Alrighty.
rest,
Yeah.
Oni.
Yes.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
All right. So as Ophelia has put on the cold weather clothing on the halfling, and has been loading the stuff up into her bag, the halfling begins to come to, coughing and sputtering. Where?
Oh.
Where am I?
You're on the top!
No! Not again! No, we're not doing this again.
You've been in a terrible accident!
Fuck, you see her literally just go back into fetal position.
You.
Like
Hey,
you saw when she
look.
was getting flung around by the tyke.
We're on a dark, snowy mountain. I mean, the wind's probably howling, okay? You're gonna tell me it's perfectly calm outside? We can just talk with our normal inside
You're
voices?
technically inside the cave.
Oh, we're still inside the cave? I thought
Yeah,
this was...
the front here is the inside of the cave still.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought we were outside. Like,
Scaring the
this was
shit out of this woman that's been through hell.
It literally has been through hell, and you're just like literally screaming at her face.
Ophelia's gonna go over to him again, put her hand on his chest, and say, "Your bedside manner is terrible."
How do you do that arrow thing?
You press
Tab.
She she does the same thing she did with Gareth, kneeling down next to her, and says,
Sorry about that, dear. We were sent to help you. May I ask your name?
She rubs her head for a second, slowly sitting up, and goes, My name is Paralo.
It's nice to meet you, Paralo. Now, do you know where your companions are?
You see her shake a little bit as she recounts the memory of watching the guys whose great axe you now have on your back
Yeah.
get torn limb from limb.
A lot of good it did him.
Oh my god.
And she then she turns around and she goes, the other one, Asterix, I don't know where she is. She must have went further off. She ran off when the fight happened.
Do you know which way she went?
She points over in this direction. Yeah.
so into the cave, deeper in the cave.
No, there's another exit over here.
So I guess.
Which leads, because if you see over on the map, actually, the cave you guys are at is right here. There's actually more of the mountain,
Oh, okay.
so you guys aren't actually at the very top.
Oh, okay.
So there is more of the mountain.
Okay, well, I guess we're going towards this other entrance then.
We gave the man our word. We would search for the entire party, and we found 2 out of 3.
Well, what are we gonna
She-
do with
she-
this bitch?
She asked
what I was
you, in between almost tears, if she can stay with you guys till you guys go back to 10 Towns because she's terrified of having something happen again.
Can you walk?
She slowly stands up, wobbling a bit, but eventually catching her balance, and she nods. I think so.
Bev kind of stands beside her to make sure can stay stable, just to give her a little bit of help.
How tall are you, Bev?
I'm pretty sure think I'm like 6'2" or like 6'1".
She's barely 5 feet.
Well, there you go. She can
So,
kind of
like,
hang onto
she's
my arm.
like- Yeah, she's like got a hold of your hand.
That's fine.
She's like a little hobbit.
But she turns and goes, I would really appreciate if you guys could let me stay with you till you go back to town, because I think after this my adventuring days are over.
You're aware that it will be very dangerous, ma'am.
She nods. Can't be any worse than what I just went through.
That is a good point.
Well, that means you still have the heart for adventure a little bit. Who knows? Maybe this won't be your last one.
Now she's definitely gonna die, damn it.
Shut the
You
fuck-
But
Shut the fuck
said you
up!
won't be your last one.
Knock on wood, man! Knock on wood!
So
If-
as she stands up and she goes, well, if we're gonna go find asterisks, let's go.
Yep.
Asterisks.
Onward.
So all of you make your way over here, I guess? Is that where you're going?
Yep.
So you go out the side there and down a little bit. You're actually, if you're looking on the map, you're over here-ish behind this snow hill. And after 20-30 minutes walking of following the tracks that you originally found through the investigation, you come to the edge of a vast and deep crevasse with nowhere to go but down. A collapsed tent lies half buried in the snow near the precipice. Just jutting out of a nearby snowbank is a pair of blue leather boots. Next to this grim display, a figure in cold weather clothing sits in the snow, her knees pulled in tight to her chest. Horns protrude from underneath the figure's fur-lined hood.
Quick question.
Hmm?
Is it dark in this crevasse?
Yeah, it's gonna be dark in the crevasse. Like, it's always dark, but the further away you go, the darker it gets. So it's
Okay.
it's definitely not visible down there.
Second question. How far down is it? If we were to-
It's a good 300 or 400 feet minimum.
Okay, so none of us should actually be able to see this down there.
No, so this is on the edge of the crevasse.
Oh.
So what I'm saying is this tent and everything is there on the edge.
Mhm.
Then there's the crevasse that's just a cliff.
Ooh.
Is that her?
You see Paralu kind of gasp, almost in like upsetment, as she rushes over and looks over at the tiefling. This was her. Are the rest of you gonna go down and look?
I mean, yeah. I'll
No,
join.
hold on.
Oh?
No. Hold on. We're next to a crevasse. It's snowing. I've seen enough. I've heard enough stories. Everybody take out your rope. And your adventuring kits, which you do have. You have 50 feet of rope.
Okay. I
We're gonna
guess.
tie ourselves together.
Actually, Buns doesn't have rope.
She does now. She just found an explorer's kit.
She did, yeah. Maggie doesn't have rope.
Why does Maggie not have an explorer's kit?
Because her class didn't get her one. So
Yeah,
you
I'm
and Buns are
I'm-
the only ones with rope.
Okay.
I I guess I'll just stay up there and just kind of look like a cat. Kind of just crouch
Well,
in
I mean,
looking.
it's very, it's not hard. It's a good like 10-foot thing, like a good 10-12-foot thing between where you guys could get down, so you have plenty of room to walk. It's not like it's an edgy cliff
Never
where
can be
you've
too
only got
careful.
like a foot or two things. Yeah.
Never can be too careful. We're tying off the rope. We're making about 100 foot of rope.
Okay, well I'm
Um,
a cat, so I'll vibe.
You stay up here. Hold on to the rope. Make sure nobody falls off this crevasse.
Okay.
Ophelia, do you want to go, or should I go down to check out this figure over in this tent?
Considering how poor your bedside manner is, I believe I should go.
All right. Well then, tie yourself off, please.
All right. Well, Ophelia ties the rope around her waist, hands the other end to the other two, and makes her way down to Paraloo and the dead body.
Possibly dead body.
Possibly dead body, I guess. I don't know.
This woman survived being beaten by a troll baby. Okay, I think anybody could survive something in this place.
Damn!
So, Buns, as you near Paraloo and the tiefling, as Paraloo is kind of sitting there almost silently crying, you notice that the tiefling has been almost entirely frozen over.
Damn.
Patches of her red skin are completely frozen. She's not warm at all to the touch. As she's curled up, you see from the look in her eyes that she was just at the point of despair, that she had given up when she died. She didn't bother to attempt to survive.
Jesus.
Well, time to dilute the
Um,
corpse. Just kidding. Just kidding.
She helps Paraloo up, lays the body down, and like does the cliche thing of closing the eyelids.
Okay.
Says,
Normally you'd be able to do that, but her eyes are frozen open.
Frozen open. Yeah.
fuck it. Okay.
Cover them then,
Okay,
I
then
guess.
she doesn't do that.
Can you lay some cloth over her?
Yeah, can I? I rip a piece of the tent off and I lay it over her. Yeah.
As you go to rip the tent, you hear a sound as the wind knocks her a little bit, and she kind of wiggles in the snow. Not alive, but you know, like as if she's rattling almost.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear something hit the snow behind her.
Okay, well I guess she looks. She sees what the fuck made that sound.
Behind her is a medium-sized leather book bound tightly with gold and a little leather strap, nothing too big, with
Shiny?
the calligraphy letter A embossed on the front.
The scarlet
and
letter. Yes.
Next to her than that is next to the book is a vial that appears empty, but as you pick it up, you feel as if there's something inside of it.
Well, she's gonna take those with her so she can investigate them thoroughly when they're in a safer spot.
Okay.
So after picking those up, she holds on to Paraloo and guides her back to Bev and Rack.
Okay. Paraloo thanks you for helping finding her partners. She turns to you, still almost in despair herself, going, Did Garrett make it?
Garrett did make it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You see relief wash over her. She goes, "Oh, thank God." I was starting to think I'd be the only one.
Ophelia smiles and just says,
Where there's despair, there's always hope as well.
She smiles, and says, "Thank you. We should probably make our way back to town before anything else happens."
Agreed.
nods head.
All right.
So are you guys taking the route down the mountain the same way you did there?
I
Up
mean,
there?
No, I
we're
mean,
not gonna go in the cave, or do we have
No,
to go in
not
the
the
cave?
way up. Like you've got to go through that opening to get through to the area you were at, but you can make your way down to like where this is, where we started here.
are you saying
without
are we making
relative.
the 10-hour trip or the 20-hour trip? Is that what you're asking?
No, to get down to the base of this mountain.
Okay.
Yes, we're going to the base of the mountain.
Yes, we're
Okay.
going back to the base of
We're
the
getting
mountain.
the fuck off.
We're
Now,
going, we're leaving.
once you get down here, I'm gonna ask you: how are you getting back to Ten Towns? Are you taking the
We're taking the long route.
dangerous one or the
No,
short
we're taking
route?
we're taking the short route. We don't need to take the long route anymore, or we don't need to take the dangerous route anymore.
So we're
Okay.
We're taking the long.
Yes, we're taking the long route
There's a-
through another town.
I love how I was like, "You're not taking the short route." You're like, "We're taking the short route," and I went, "Okay."
No, we don't need to find any
Um,
more cats.
Look! If we had taken the long route, everybody'd be dead. This would have been a completely pointless mission.
Okay, well, everybody's not dead. We're going.
Exactly, we're going the long route
Yeah,
now because
so-
we're going.
Oh my god.
After about 3 days of walking, you guys make your way back to
Targos?
To-
Isn't there,
Targos.
isn't there a stop off out of town that we could like
Can
go
we?
to first
I imagine we
to like rest and everything?
had a long rest there at least.
Yeah, you guys stopped off at Kerkonig and had a long rest in one
Oh,
of the
thank God.
inns, and then the
Okay.
next morning immediately started back on your stuff. So all of your spell slots are back, all of your health is back.
Woo!
Thank you.
Sounds good.
And after 3 days, you make your way back to Targos.
Awesome. Nice. Ooh. So we go back, I'm guessing, straight to Garrett and Kagan's house.
How
So
the fuck
you
do I
guys-
flip this?
Right click. and then
F.
flip, and then
F
there's also
flips
F. Yes.
Okay, well, I guess that's Keegan.
Okay. Yeah, you guys arrive here, which is the entrance to Targos. At which
Actually,
Paralu thanks you and goes, "Thank you for escorting me back."
try to find a
Uh-huh.
different one for Keegan. This will be good for someone else.
And she kind of makes her own way. She heads off towards one of the taverns. And you
Epic.
guys are good. So you guys arrive back at Keegan and Garrett's house.
Yep.
Aw, they look so happy.
And you knock on the door. And you hear immediately boy barking from the other side of
Oh,
the
thank
door.
God.
As Keegan and Garrett both open the door and welcome you inside.
Oh.
Saying thank you. Thank you so much. They're both ecstatic to be reunited.
Why did you drop her over here? Did she come?
didn't come with us.
She didn't come with
No, I
us?
thought she went. I thought
No,
went
she
to-
didn't. She left
Not-
at the border of Targos.
Okay.
She went and did her own thing. She has her girlfriend to go find her something.
Damn.
And in response to you guys making sure and finding Garrett alive and bringing him back to health, Keegan hands one of you. You can decide who gets this. A wooden box. Doesn't look too ornate. It's a box with a button on the front that seems to be to open it. And he goes, "This is as much as I can offer you, but thank you so much. I've also arranged, like I told you, to get some rooms at the inn, so you guys can stay a little bit longer if you need to rest or something."
We're just happy that everybody here made it back safe.
No, we're so happy to be reunited.
I do have a question.
What?
Ophelia calls over Boy while you guys are all talking. So
And
she
the boy
can pet
yips
Boy.
and comes over, happily nuzzling you. As
Yes,
Keegan
thank
looks
you.
at you. "What's up?"
Where's your good
Um,
boy?
Bev here says that we shouldn't stay in this town. There's another character, the town speaker.
You see Keegan and Garrett's face both darken for a moment.
Same as
before
Bev's. Bev's
nodding.
also darkens as well.
Yeah, and you see Keegan stays quiet, but Garrett goes, the speaker is not one to be messed with. The fuck's his name? Fucking forgot his name.
His name's Fuckboy. That's all you need to know.
No, his name isn't Fuckboy.
Damn it!
Nerith. His,
Yeah.
he goes, Nerith isn't
Alex.
someone to mess with. Here in Targos, every new moon, someone gets sacrificed, and if you're not on his good side,
Bev
Sometimes
visibly
you see people just
flinches
go
at the
missing-
word
missing.
sacrifice, by the way.
yeah, visibly,
I'm-
like,
Ophelia stops petting, like, slows down
Boy.
her petting on Boy, and she's like, "I'm sorry. Did you just say that somebody gets sacrificed?"
they both nod, still visibly upset. It's not like we all voted for it, but it's the way the speaker has determined that we're gonna try to appease Auril to end this godforsaken winter. So far, it hasn't worked, but
Bev mutters, as if it'll ever work. It never did and it never will. A little lower, just like teeth clenched. You can tell she's kind of scared, but also bursting with anger at the same time.
How long has this been happening?
years now,
And he didn't
many,
figure
many
out.
years.
And he didn't figure out that this is not helping.
He assumes that continued sacrifices are all that's needed. All the towns do them. Some do sacrifices, some do even worse things, such as shutting off all of their warmth for a whole night.
It's a pointless and
That's barbaric.
It's a pointless.
Some of them go without food for 3 or 4 days in trying to appease Auril.
It's a pointless sacrifice that is made.
When is the next new moon?
It happened 2.5 weeks ago.
So we
That's
have
the last one I remember, so I think it's... I forget the actual time. Is it 2 weeks, or is it over 2 weeks?
I
This
thought
is based off of our actual new moon schedule. Is it actually 2 weeks? Like, I forget what the actual time is.
the whole
Oh,
lunar
so
cycle is
IRL?
about a month.
Is a month.
So
it?
it's
So
a
what
month in
it-
between.
Okay, yeah, so it's still
28
got
days.
about 2 weeks before the next one. And Garrett continues going, yeah, we've got about two weeks till the next one. And if the speaker doesn't know you, as long as you're staying in Targos, you're eligible to be sacrificed. And he'll mount the militia if needed. It's happened
Ah.
once or twice.
Well, simple. All we have to do is go to a different town for a day or two.
Probably be the best idea. I've heard the other towns are not doing well either. Some of them could use help, I'm sure.
Does everyone sacrifice on a new moon, or is that just what do you guys do?
We do it. I believe Brinshander does it. Let me actually tell you that. I believe Brinshander does it. Yeah, Brinshander and... I think Bremen does it? Which one does that?
Just like asking each other, does Bremen do it? I don't really know. Does? I know.
No, he's
Okay.
like, he's conversing with Keegan as how this is coming out. He's trying to remember.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Exactly that.
Yeah, it's they nod. We do it. East Haven does it, and Bryn Shander does it. So yeah, I probably
we-
would steer it clear if you're gonna stay here more than like 2 weeks or so on the new moon.
Mhm. We all stand in silence for longer than comfortable. It's a very pregnant pause.
Yeah.
No one's really excited about it. You can tell that Bev, Keegan, and Garrett are not happy about it, but they know there's nothing they can do to stop it at this point in time.
Bev is definitely a little more emotional about it than Keegan and Gareth.
Yeah.
She is visibly shaking with rage, and for the most part.
Ophelia takes notice of this, but decides to say nothing for the time being.
Garrett turns around and continues that, yeah, we don't like it, and people have tried to act out on it and say that these lotteries are rigged and other things, but then they go missing. So people have stopped complaining about it. In public, anyway.
Right. Well,
Hope that makes things a little bit clearer.
Thank you for
It
the
does.
warning.
I suppose we're gonna leave now.
Go to the
Yeah,
end,
they
I'm guessing.
both thank you. Keegan and Garrett both shake all of your hands, thanking you once again so much for reuniting them. And where do you guys want to go? Are you guys heading back to the inn? Are you guys...
I mean, I assume so.
It's
Or
like we're good for a couple of days and thing. Well, Ophelia gives after shaking their hands, Ophelia gives Boy one last little like head shake thing and a pet.
And says, "You be a good boy and take care of them, all right?" And then
Boy
leaves.
yips happily, licking your face.
Boy is best boy.
If I am given opportunity to pet Boy, I will pet Boy.
And so yeah, you all are back at the inn.
Skip this song.
So
Uh,
I'm gonna walk over to this table. If y'all happen to join me, that's cool.
Oh! What happened? Was that me? What happened? Oh my
What
god!
the fuck?
What happened?
Maggie just flung the table? Question
I
mark?
don't know what
Flip
happened.
the board.
I don't. Oh boy.
Everybody move your shit.
I don't know what happened. I might have.
This is
It might have been my bad.
There you go.
Okay,
The table is
it's
now
locked.
locked.
Let's see. That's two characters. Wherever mine went, whatever. It's on the floor. Somebody look on the floor. I can't find my piece.
I
Oh,
found
I
it.
see it. It's
I
over
fo-
here. Here you go.
Send it into the stratosphere.
You did. It just kind of went to Jesus for a hot
I
second.
don't know what happened.
Hold on, I gotta be holy.
Choose who you're sitting beside.
As you guys sit down, the innkeep sees you and rushes over. The same guy, obviously taken up by other people who are in the inn, and goes, "I heard about what you did for my friend Keegan. You all are welcome here to stay as long as you need to."
Thank you, sir.
Many thanks.
He nods and rushes back to his duty. With that, also, you guys have all hit level 2.
Woohoo!
So you all are level
Yay.
2 as of right now.
Okay, we're gonna need to pick spells later too after this.
Yeah. Also, would you guys like to look at what you found?
Yes, I was
yeah.
gonna bring that up immediately. Yeah.
So what do you look at that you guys have, and I'll tell you what it is.
Well, somebody was carrying the box. Let's just say we all were carrying the box with the little button on it.
What's in the
Mhm.
box?
So you press the button on the front, and it opens up to reveal 4 ivory figurines,
Mhm.
a spouting whale, a smiling fox, a pair of dancing hares, and a walrus, each with the base having carved the words "Big Love" into the bottom of each figurine.
Oh, thank God. I love these two.
Each of these figurines is worth 10 gold. Should you decide to sell them, or should you keep them?
Can Bev have the smiling fox?
Hold
Sure.
on.
Oh, thank God.
I
I'll-
remember something about a whale.
Oh,
Hold
That's-
on, I'm reading things.
I see. Apparently, I see Ophelia frantically reaching into her bag for her note.
No. That's not her talking. I'm rereading, and I'll tell you if she actually says anything.
Yeah, maybe she's rereading. She's like, wait a minute, and then pulls out her note and starts reading. I think it makes sense.
I'm
Yeah,
so
should also
glad you
read.
guys actually remember those scrolls, because like I put a shit ton of time into making those the way that they are.
All right.
Seek out those who can help
Yes.
you, as your journey has only just
Or they
begun,
can
and
help.
without help you will not last long. I actually am reading this out loud.
The whale. Seek out the intelligent whale at some point in your journey, for it knows the way to a secret that has been lost to your kin.
She looks at the whale and examines it carefully. So I'm guessing investigation check.
Yeah, investigation.
Okay, that's a 9 plus. Excuse me. 12.
It's just an ivory sculpture. There's nothing unique about it. There's a few dings and dents in it. Because it's not professional Keegan's, nothing super great, but it's an ivory sculpture that looks really nice.
What could this have meant?
Bev just kind of looks at the both of them, slightly puzzled. But nonetheless doesn't ask any questions.
Ophelia,
Yes.
would you like to would you like to share each other's fortunes?
Yes. I trust you enough. You have saved my life on more than one occasion.
Well, you've saved mine a time or two, so just gonna bring it out on the table because why not? And we'll just read them out together. Or do you want to read it out?
Well, wait. She, thinking back to Sussy Man McSussykins,
What?
aka the town speaker,
Mhm.
and what they were warned about. She, looks around the bar real quick, see if anybody is particularly watching them, since she knows that they are targets.
Maggie, did you just disconnect?
Huh? No, I'm still here.
You just disconnected. You're not
Oh.
at the table anymore.
Uh.
Buns, make perception for me.
That's weird. Okay. Let me.
Yeah, come join back in.
Alright, let me put up my picture so no one can see
Oh,
your
wait, that's 100.
Steam.
Sorry, I got the wrong one. That's an
So
8.
people
Where the fuck is
don't
my
see your
D20?
Steam name.
It's right here.
Yes. Of course, Tabletop Simulator is not responding.
Okay.
That's a natural one.
That's a natural one. It's a
I don't
pretty
even
busy
get.
tavern.
Wait, I don't even get my perception thing.
It's a natural one. It might as well just be a 0.
Yeah, it's a natural one. That's how I'm treating it.
Can I also roll for the same thing?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Please get better than me.
Oh, I won't.
That's weird. My
Just-
thing. Oh, my Steam might also. wanna fly.
14 plus, is this perception, insight, perception? Then I got 18 total.
You look around. No one seems to be paying a super amount of attention. Everybody seems to be either in their drinks or talking with other people at their own seats.
Alright, I think it's safe.
All right. Who's going first?
I can go first.
Okay.
My fortune from the teller says Steam P2P session failed with Creepy Nights. Interesting. Wait,
Wait,
Back
who?
on
Do you-
forward.
Do you want us to wait for you to load in, or just
You
keep
guys
going?
can read it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Because she can still hear it, I think. She just can't see it.
Yeah.
It's loading
Be-
in.
Bang burb.
Beware the watchful eyes of the wrathful winter witch. Actually, that's wrathful, but whatever. For she can see the usage of the star. Seek out those that can help you, as your journey has only just begun, and without help, you will not last long. The sparkling underground holds a secret that only you can understand. Finally, beware the flapping wings of ice, and the one who cannot tell life from death. She will not see you as what you are. This I have seen. Does any of that make any sense to you? Because it makes none to me.
It's definitely written like
God.
an oracle. Child of water, beware of the emerald crystal, for its allure is not all it seems. Beware as well the gifts you will be given. Seek out the intelligent whale at some point in your journey, for it knows the way to a secret that has been lost to your kin. Finally, the one who cannot speak for itself, and the one who has perished once already are your allies. Do not abandon them in their times of need. This I have seen.
One who cannot speak for itself. The dog?
Maybe.
Also, beware as well the gifts you will be given.
Wait, so what was the last part? Beware the one who can't speak for itself and...
Finally, the one who cannot speak for itself and the one who has perished once already are your allies. Do not abandon them in their times of
Interesting.
need.
I have an idea. Do you still have the book and that vial that you found?
Yes.
She takes it out.
And can I see the totems? The ivory figurines.
Hands over the whale that she's been holding.
I give the fox, I guess. I'm somewhat kind of like, what the fuck is going on? But alright.
I can use Divine Sense, and I want to use it on these items that we have.
Divine Sense. Detects good and evil. So your eyes, at the table, your eyes kind of flash, turning a bright white. But as you look at the items, nothing seems extremely good or extremely evil. They don't radiate any of those energies.
Even that book and the vial full of some sort of material.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's good. That's a relief. Well, none of them seem evil. So there's that. I've got nothing. I lean back in my chair.
What are you gonna do with the vial and the book?
I'm gonna hold on to it for a while.
You're not gonna open the book?
Yeah,
Oh.
open the book.
Because it's got a
open-
latch. You can open it.
Oh yeah, open the book.
So inside you see various letters scribbled across various notes about things. And after perusing it for a good 3 or 4 minutes, you come to the conclusion that this is a spell book, a wizard's spell book, which contains a preset amount of certain spells. If you're ready, I can actually tell you if you want to write this down what's actually in there.
Know the book.
You ready? Buns?
Yeah, sorry, I was making a thing. Okay, go
Okay.
ahead.
So it contains the Alter Self spell.
Alter
It contains Cloud of Daggers,
Cloud of daggers.
Comprehend Languages, Detect Magic, Expeditious Retreat, Scorching Ray, Shield, Suggestion, and Tensor's Floating Disc.
What was the second to last?
Suggestion,
And the last, sorry.
Tensor's Floating Disc.
Tensor's floating disc. When she reads the expeditious retreat, she kind of chuckles and is like, "We could have used that in that cave."
It's up to you what you'd like to do with those, but that is a wizard spellbook.
Well, she's gonna hold on to the book for
How does
Is
sure.
the
there
wizard
anything you'd
spellbook
like to
work?
do with the vial?
She opens it and smells it.
Oh, that's not a good idea, but okay.
It smells. Doesn't have any specific smell. It doesn't really smell at all, but there is a faint breeze coming from the bottle, like wind almost.
And then she corks it back up.
Is that
Okay.
a bottle of wind? I've heard of
Seems
a
like
bag
it.
of wind, but a bottle?
It's not a bottle of wind.
Oh.
It's something.
You could drink it and find out.
Maybe when they're in a more desperate situation.
I'll drink it. I've got a death sentence anyways.
No.
Hey, maybe it'll cure me. You never know.
Cure of what?
Cure me of what? Exactly. For me to know and for you to never find out until I die. Horrifically and painfully.
Okay.
So do you take the bottle out of my hand and drink it?
No. I do not.
So you do not know what's in the vial then.
We do not know. We could have it appraised by somebody who might know potions.
I mean,
It seems like a big town. I don't know.
you could try
Let's-
and find, but alchemists, spellcasters in general, anybody really relating to magic is pretty rare in 10 towns.
Looks to Bev, know any magic users that might be able to help?
Sadly, no. It's been quite a while since I've fully explored the town. I've been here for a while, but it's a bit stressful to be around here.
Why don't you leave?
I have my reasons.
Oh.
Trying to find someone, but not quite sure where they are right now.
They all sit in silence for a moment.
Yeah.
Well, who wants who wants what figurine again? You want the fox? You want the whale?
Yeah, I guess I'll hold on to the whale. Might still lead me to something.
Bev just sheepishly takes the fox. It kind of
Fucking
reminds me of someone. I wonder who.
Fucking obsessive.
Shut the fuck
Then
up.
I suppose I'll just hold on to the other two. So don't forget to add your little figurines to your inventory.
Will
Yep.
do. What are all the
Yeah,
figurines again? A fox, a whale, and
A pair of dancing hares
2 bunnies.
okay.
and the walrus.
Hmm.
all with the words "Big Love" on the underside of their bases.
That's
And they're made of ivory?
Yes.
damn. Some
Technically,
Technically, they're
elephants.
called scrimshaw figurines, but they're basically ivory.
Okay.
Interesting, interesting.
How do I add this? Oh, I did the little thing, extras. No.
Yeah, the little other possessions in your inventory at the very bottom.
Bev breaks the silence, and she proceeds to apologize for her slight emotional behavior back in Garrett's house, saying, sorry for the slight, I don't know how to say it,
Outburst.
sorry for the slight outburst. I usually don't get like that. It's just seeing the way the people are treated here, and even if they are from here, they're treated like dirt, sacrificed to
Sorry.
a meaningless cause. It's just hard to watch.
It's unjust.
Yes.
Conclave would also not be happy with this.
Don't you have a local sect here that you're supposed to investigate?
I am.
Oh, we should probably do that soon. Who knows if they're even around if this is the case.
Indeed.
Well, it depends on how unlucky they are.
I mean, the conclave is a big thing. You can ask the innkeeper, though. The innkeeper would know most of the area.
She watches the innkeeper wait until he has a breathing moment and waves him over.
As he sees you after a minute or two, he sees you wave him over, and he comes over. Hi, yeah. What can I do for you?
I had a question about the area, if you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, sure. I'll tell you anything I know.
Thank you. Do you happen to know if I can find...
Hold on. Rewind. That was me talking right now. Anyways.
Do you know where I could happen to find the Selesnian Conclave?
Oh, you mean the treehouse? They're on the edge of town, just outside the walls.
Excellent. And they're still all present, or...?
As far as I'm aware, we don't hear from them often, but there still seems to be activity from people who are outside the walls fishing.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Is that it? Any other questions from anyone?
We'll take 3 rooms. I look at the other 2.
Yes.
Yeah, he nods and grabs the keys off his belt and hands the keys to you.
Thank you.
Thank you ever so much.
He nods and continues about his way.
Okay, so what are we doing tomorrow, gang?
Well, I'm definitely gonna go investigate the conclave, make sure everything's alright there. And then once I'm done there, I think I feel like, I don't know, maybe helping a city out and getting rid of some corrupt politicians.
Here, here.
Bev's ears perk in, kind of cat-like delight. And
What do
she,
you
Subtle
say?
optimism.
you can actively tell that she's very pleased by that.
What do you... Ophelia looks at Bev and is just like, "What do you say, Bev? I think we've gotten along pretty well. Want to join the party?"
If you'll have me.
I think it's a splendid idea.
This is mushy.
Now kiss the two of you.
No! No! That's my sister, you gross ass motherfucker.
Not
Not
your
in
sister
game.
in game.
It's still weird. I don't want Ophelia to kiss me.
You don't want Ophelia to feel ya up?
No!
Oh my god, see,
Ophelia,
that's way worse than what I said.
Yes, this is a bad joke.
Is Ophelia there? Ophelia who? Ophelia
Heiny.
Wow, my wigs!
I know it was one of you!
But yeah, so because of how many days have gone by traveling to the cairn and back, it's roughly a day right now, the night before the day you two were supposed to report to your respective places to check in on the groups.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
entirely sure what group I'm actually supposed to check in, Fox, given my current backstory and everything.
You had your paladin back bit, right?
Yeah, but I'm a paladin. It doesn't necessarily mean that there's an organization that I'm supposed to check in with.
I mean, you're a paladin for a god. That means you're probably part of that god's church.
Then I'll go investigate and see if my church is existing in this hellhole of an ice wasteland.
You also
There
don't
you go.
paladins need to like pray and like talk to their god and shit?
I do
Not
that
really. Those are,
every so often.
yeah, not as
I
often as
believe
cleric.
in my
but-
god.
Paladins still do it, but not as often.
Okay.
I truly believe. I am a believer. That's all I need.
I believe in
Plus, I
one.
know a little celestial, so
being-
it's fine.
The cat lord. He's
But yeah, so are you guys heading upstairs?
Uh,
What are
for
y'all
all
doing?
rest- Yeah, I think it's about time. Both in real life and in game.
time for a long rest.
Yeah, so let's go.
We all do the
Ooh.
little motion.
Don't pull a me.
That's good.
Ooh.
That's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough.
And there goes my
Oh,
piece.
whoop, I
Same.
took both of your pieces with me. Hold on, there you go.
Clink.
And we all take a long rest in our rooms.
Yeah,
Remember
you
to lock
all
the
sleep
door.
really well. Buns, there's one last thing. As you all fall asleep, most of you get a pretty restful night's sleep. But Bev, based on the actions of today, your sleep is almost restless and you struggle, but you still get the benefit of the long rest. But you're definitely having nightmares about things and other stuff that's happened after having to recount it.
Bev has trauma.
That's yeah. Trauma as world building. Let's go.
Hey, it be like that. Let's go, man.
But yeah, so that other than that, the rest of you sleep pretty soundly.
I love how the map is like balancing on the edge of this.
Yeah, because it was locked in midair.
Oh, alright, that is perfect. Alright, continue. Oh. Oh my god. What is happening?
Fox is throwing things.
I'm not throwing things. People are throwing things. Don't you lie to me, boy.
Oh my god. Where'd she go? Oh my god. How'd she go all the way over here?
Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Planado.
But yeah, otherwise you guys sleep soundly and you guys are now level 2.
Yay!
Yay!
How do we level up with this cheat?
So in D&D Beyond, if you go to your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
click on your name, and go to the gear,
Uh-huh.
and then do edit character.
Okay.
Actually, go to my character so I can show you. And then at the top, whatever tab it brings you to, if you go to class,
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
already there,
up
and
to
it says
level
level.
2,
Okay,
and
so
then
it just
update anything it shows you. If you have spells, or if you gain spellcasting,
Ugh.
make sure you update how many spells you know under the spells section, right under level.
ooh. I like this already. Charisma is my spellcasting ability. I don't think I have very high charisma.
The charisma is actually pretty high.
Is it?
The 17.
Oh yeah. That must have. Let's see.
But yeah, so once you guys are all level 2,
I don't know how
Oh yeah, add
yeah,
items.
other than that, that's where we'll call the session here.
All right.
As that has been 5 hours, roughly. Yeah, 5 hours exactly.
Woo!
Woo!
So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope the DM, me as a DM wasn't horrible.
No, you were good.
You're
You did good.
good. You done good, kid. You
And
done
it'll get
good.
easier for me as things goes on, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful things will go well.
Yeah.
But yeah, now you guys have a flurry of other things.
What was that?
I somehow flung it all the way onto my desk.
I hope that we can get.
Bev, you still have a spell you can learn.
I hope we
Where
can
do
get Tony into
I?
here.
Yeah, where
So
do
the
I?
same thing you were, if you have spellcasting as a capability, the same area you went to level up.
Yeah.
It should have like a little exclamation mark that's like, "Hey, you can learn something." Because that's what happened to me.
Normally, it
I
looks at
don't.
class features.
Yeah, I don't see a place where to.
Next to class features, you see optional feature manager and then spells.
Oh, okay.
In there, go to add spells, and you'll see known spells, how many spells you can have. So,
Yeah.
like, Bev, you have access to one more spell
Okay.
of first level that you can choose.
Alright.
Funds, I don't know for you. You should have some, though, I think.
Apparently, I can learn 3 cantrips.
Yeah, you actually didn't pick any of your spells.
LOL.
So you went through that with the only your, like, racial and class spells.
Literally
Yeah,
a cleric that
I
doesn't
I'm-
know
figured it
spells.
out.
I put myself as level 2, but it's not showing me things for
Give me this
level
shit. Because
2.
why the fuck not?
Hmm?
It's not showing me stuff for level 2.
It's showing it for me. You got Song of Rest.
Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah, it added that automatically. I didn't get to choose it.
Yeah, there's certain things that are automatic, and then there's going to be certain things that have a choice the player needs to make. Those will be highlighted for you.
Okay, so it's already
Otherwise,
added.
it
All
will
right.
auto-do things. Yeah, you also finally got your Jack of all trades,
Yeah.
Maggie, which now, if you look at your proficiency,
Mhm.
you're now at least, which is one of the most broken things about a bard, I think, is that you are half proficient in at least everything that you aren't proficient in.
That's awesome.
So, your minimum modifier now is a 3 rather than a 1.
Nice.
Which is awesome.
This is why bards are the best.
You've also got to look into, you didn't use your inspiration at all. your bardic inspiration,
Mm-hmm.
you could have used that to up people's attack rolls and add a 1d6
Yeah.
to
You
say
could've,
an attack roll.
but you
Mhm.
didn't.
Well, I will next time.
Yeah. But yeah, other than that, Buns, you have a ton of spells to pick of various things.
Oh, I have 2 cantrips so far.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to end my stream real quick.
Okay.
Okay, bye, stream.
Night
Bye.
stream. Good night, chat. I hope you enjoyed. All 5 of you, 2 of you, 1 of you, whoever that showed up.
Alright. Good night, stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, let me put on my ending screen. So yeah, thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed this first session. Hopefully next session I will be talking more as Bev. I know I was quiet this one, but hopefully more will come. And stuff like that. So, yes, this is Bev. I tried to make sure her stuff was changing enough. If you didn't notice, you didn't notice, whatever. But I will actually show that right now before I end stream. So, this is her for outside. She has a cold filter to make it look like she's cold. So, this is the one she'll use when she's outside. When she first goes into a building, she will have her coat on still, but it's warm. And then while she sleeps or something, she'll have her coat off. So this is what she looks like without her coat on. So yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time I stream in my next D&D stream. So yeah. Good night, everybody.